let's get to Montergioni, so we can collect our stuff, our money. We'll get the also expensive Sword of Altair, and with that, whatever else we can have, I suppose.
Are welcome here. You're sick and wounded.
Okay. Bin wasn't full, but it sure as shit was expensive to get all this stuff. Alright, let's get Altair's sword.
A great metal.
That sword is incredibly expensive. Alright, but now all the swords are bought. Right? Trying not to buy that. Alright. I don't think we're going to be able to buy all this shit at any reasonable amount of time before the game ends. That's okay. The value of the place goes up. Sure. Okay. With those couple of pieces bought, where's that put us?
Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Yes. 49,000 is the max capacity.
A presto, Ezio.
A presto! Okay. Let's get back to Venice.
My recent good fortune finding new suppliers has paid off.
Come play.
Air for all.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to just keep the TV on, and I'd come back every hour or so and collect my villa money until I bought everything in the game. Because in my mind, I had nothing else to do. I just did my homework, came home, and boom, boom, boom. Played Assassin's Creed. I totally meant to stream yesterday. It didn't happen. My bad. It was going to be a long stream, and then today was also going to be a long stream. We were probably going to be pretty close to being done Brotherhood. Was the whole idea, but that did not happen. So yeah, but we're here now, and it's okay. Brotherhood might actually take longer than I anticipated, because I'm gonna go for enough sync to get the Christina missions. So there's that. I don't know. Before I even... Hold on. There we go.
There you are. Come, Ezio. I'd like to introduce you to an associate. This is Agostino Barbarigo, soon to be Doge of Venezia, thanks to you.
È un onore fare la vostra conoscenza, illustrissimo. I'm sorry for the loss of your brother.
He had it coming. He was bought and paid for by the Borgia. A mistake I have no intention of making.
Come, Ezio. We have much to discuss. We've located Silvio Barbarigo for you. He's fled into l'Arsenale.
Fled? You mean occupied, and joined by 200 mercenari, no less.
You're Doge now. Can't you command them to stand down?
The committee of 41 has yet to confirm my ascension. And this little stunt of Silvio's has only made things worse. He has an entire army at his command.
Then help me to raise my own.
I figured you'd say as much. Bartolomeo d'Alviano is the man you seek. He and his men have little love for Silvio. He resides within the military district, southwest of l'Arsenale.
Va bene. I'll go and see him.
Alright. Doge from 1486 until his death in 1501. Agostino Barbarigo helped create a coalition to expel Charles VIII of France from Italy, gaining territory on the Italian mainland in the process. However, it seems that Venetian doges can't seize territory in one place without losing it in another. Venice entered into war with Turkey in 1499, leading to the disastrous sea battle of Zonchio, which destroyed the Venetian navy. Taking advantage of this loss, the Turks seized Lepanto, Modone, and Corone, all stops along the way to the Orient. Agostino died a disappointment to Venice. Moreover, after his death, he was charged with receiving bottles of wine as gifts and then reselling them tax-free beneath the staircase of the prisons by the inquisitors of the Great Council. Now that's a leader. If you can't keep your territory, at least keep your prisoners happy. Damn. So what, he kind of sucks or what?
Silvio Barbarigo. Raised by wealthy merchants, Silvio was introduced to politics when his father was cut out of the family inheritance. From then on, Silvio worked for his uncle, his father's killer. Apparently, he had a knack for persuasion. Quickly, he became his uncle's advisor, proving his worth by discovering a Soranzo plot against the Barbarigos. You're gonna love this. Before the plot could be carried out, Silvio throws an Easter celebration, inviting the Soranzos. There's a pageant for the children in the central courtyard, while Silvio escorts the parents to the roof. He toasts the family, then signals the archers hidden behind the courtyard windows. The Soranzos never plotted against the Barbarigos again. Fast forward 10 years, and Silvio's living in his uncle's luxurious Venetian palazzo. According to the history books, his uncle died in bed.
Damn. This guy is just an asshole that needs a good killing. He's not like really all that personal to Ezio. He just seems like an asshole to Venice. Alright, let's go kill this fucker. We can do that. I imagine the new sequence is what opens up Venice to extra whatever, right? So, yeah, we've got a long way to go. Okay.
Prices so low, you won't believe your eyes. Take a look.
Get down! Order! No. Catch it! Fuck me. Sitting there. You know what? I want to go around. I want to get to the boat. Can I not? Fine. Come on, jump. There we go. Oh, that will actually be a fat. I don't. Okay. Let's go. Let's go for a little ride. So does Ezio ever wash his clothes? Or has he just been like wearing this for like 10 years now? That's my question. This has been quite the way to get there. Very chill. This will do.
Please be careful near work site. Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workmen.
Why would anyone care?
Please. Help.
Hello?
Please. Help. You must be one of Bartolomeo's men. What's happened here? Where is he?
Silvio's thugs attacked, took him deeper into the district. North of here.
Requiescat in pace.
Okay. Looks like I've come just in time. Nothing really to say here. I don't really remember this sequence at all.
You're down, Strozzo! I'll take you all off! At the same time! With one arm! No! Both arms! Tied behind my back! You must be wondering how this is even possible. Only release, and I'll gladly demonstrate! Miserabili!
I'm taking all the enemies on the map are an indication of where he's at.
You have no honor, no valor, no punch. People wonder why it is Venezia's star has begun to fade. I'll show mercy to whoever here has the courage to release me. All the rest of you are going to die. By my hands, I swear. Commission another cycle to adorn their chapel. And as what sort of man sells his honor and dignity for a bit of coin? Realize you are in service to a traitor and a coward! Oh, do you think I don't know why you've chained me up? Do you think I don't know who pulled Silvio's puppet strings? I've been fighting his weasel of a master since before most of you were even glimmers in your father's eyes!
Let's do this quietly. We got this. Take care of him.
Unico pensiero sarà
All right.
ai tronco quelle testi di cazzo e ficcarmele su per il culo!
He's just going.
Head either. Oh, and what a grand display it will be! The likes of which shall be sung of for years to come! I'll take you all on! At the same time, with one arm, no, both arms tied behind my back! You must be wondering how this is even possible. Only release me, and I'll gladly demonstrate! Miserabili pezzi di merda! You have no honor, no valor, no virtue! And people wonder why it is Venezia's star has begun to fade.
Hey,
About goddamn time!
shut up.
I don't know if I should kiss you or slap you. Maybe both, just to be safe.
That's quite all right.
Who are you?
I'm Ezio Auditore da Firenze. I'm here to rescue you.
Let's see who winds up rescuing who.
What do you mean?
Down there! Stop them! Let's
Damn.
extend your What fun did Let's see what you can do! What fun this will be!
Follow my lead.
Looks like I saved you, dude.
Agreed. There are still more heads to be smashed.
Perhaps we should try and avoid
Things
conflict.
get interesting. Why? Afraid?
No, just practical. Even that the
Where
this way.
to, Madonna? As you wish, Bella mia. Watch for the large one. Dante is called. Most of Silvio's men are useless, but that one's trouble.
What? What, the stupid one? He's not stupid, he's brain damaged. I shouldn't say that. He got stabbed in the head and he survived.
Sweet Frida.
Like, goddamn.
How I have missed you.
Silvio has set his men to ransacking your place. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Ah, no need. Bartolomeo is always prepared for a fight.
Oh shit.
What fun!
Come on, you
See what you
fat
can
pig.
do! Kill him! What fun this will be! Finally, things get interesting! Let's see what you can do!
Boom.
What fun this will be!
All right, this way.
BAM! No mercy! You know, I go in here and I wonder how much money are they protecting? Oh shit. You know, if the economies weren't always so broken in Assassin's Creed games, it might be worth opening chests. They never are. They are never worth it. They're just there to, you know, just to make things pad out length, I guess. But back in the day, they weren't trying to sell you stuff for playing the game. You just bought the game and here's more stuff to do. Born in the town of Alviano in central Italy, Bartolomeo grew up to be a clever and resourceful soldier. After spending several years in Venice, he joined the Orsini family in 1496 to fight against Pope Alexander VI, Rodrigo Borgia, who was attempting to seize Orsini territory. The Pope's men had the upper hand, narrowing Bartolomeo's resources down to 3 fortresses, but Bartolomeo continued to hold out. Smelling victory, Cesare Borgia, the Pope's son, cut off his supplies. Then when all looked lost, Carlo Orsini rode over the hill with his army, joining Bartolomeo to defeat the Pope's men, even wounding Cesare in the face. In 1503, Bartolomeo was hired by Ferdinand II of Spain to help the Spanish army defeat the French and seize the kingdom of Naples. The following year, he defeated Maximilian I, the Holy Roman Emperor, taking Trieste and Gorizia. I don't fucking know. Impressed, Venice elected him to the office of Governor General. Everything was coming up roses for Bartolomeo until the disastrous Battle of Agnadello in 1509, when he disobeyed orders to avoid combat and directly attacked the French army. The battle was lost. Bartolomeo was captured and wounded by the French, and the Venetians lost Lombardy, a province it had taken them 800 years' exertion to conquer. Furious, Venice refused to help Bartolomeo despite his claim that the French commander had stolen a priceless Venetian artifact, which he was attempting to rescue. A piece of Eden? Bartolomeo was kept in French prison until 1513, 10 years, but the French, as we all know, are very forgiving. He was sprung from jail to fight for them, managing to defeat the Swiss with only 300 men in 1515. Later the same year, once restored to his former glory as general of the Venetian army, he was killed besieging Brescia. Venice welcomed his body home with a grand ceremony and buried him in the church of Santo Stefano. Damn, this guy had just seen nothing but combat. Damn.
Qui, let's do it. If you value your life, you'll stand down. Never! What good is a man's life if it's not lived free, eh? I'll not go back into a cage. Then you'll go into the ground. Kill them.
You just going to stand there?
Cazzo!
Brigati!
Segui.
There we go. Thanks, Bartolomeo, for distracting him. I kind of just went in and went, Kah! Beautiful. Okay.
What a mess they've made. Bianca, I hope she is unharmed.
Bianca?
Bianca! Bianca!
Is everything all right?
What do you think? Look at this place. And poor Bianca. If something's happened to her. Aha! Oh, my darling. Thank God you're all right. Ezio, meet Bianca. Bianca, Ezio.
Charmed.
So, I know your name, but not why you're here.
I have business with Silvio Barbarigo. I was told you could help.
Ah, it would be my honor.
But it's going to require more than just the two. 3 of us to weaken his forces. How do you suggest we proceed?
3.
I'll go and ready my men for battle. While I do this, I'd like you to rescue those who were captured during Silvio's assault. I cannot in good conscience leave them behind.
Intesi. I will attend to it at once.
Good luck out there, Ezio.
Okay. Alright. Liberation. I got you. I got you, homie.
A new agreement has been signed with the base to ensure your safety.
Let's take care of this dude.
You are not going.
There. That opens up the way to liberate these gentlemen here. How many are there?
What to do with this lot?
Flood the cage, I say. Drown them all and be done with it.
Silvio wants them alive. Thinks he can turn them to our cause.
I wouldn't count on it. They're as loyal as they are stupid.
There he is! Laggiù!
Ow!
Vogliamo aprire le danze. Merda! Merda!
There we go.
Many thanks for the aid, friend. We'd like to fight with you, if you'll have us.
Andiamo.
I guess. Rooftop guards are rooftop guards, not floor guards.
To collaborate and bring him to an end.
Beautiful. Yeah, hurry.
Wait.
This will be a
Your
fight.
master's in chains and your company broken. Come tomorrow, you all be hanged.
So be it. We are prepared to die with honor.
Ha! The only things you'll be dying with are soiled breeches and broken necks.
Fall in.
Right here, my dad.
Leave me alone, I swear!
Just sneak in from behind, like a fucking devil.
Now.
Okay.
We are with you, friend. Only lead the way.
Sure.
Andiamo.
Will these guards be a problem, or do they not care?
Adesso vai!
Oof.
Grande assassino!
Bam! Beautiful. Looks like we're kind of done with this sneaky stuff. I kind of have a bit of a large group of them here. I kind of just saw it coming, so I thought I would get the upper hand. Hey! Shh, 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 shh. Don't talk about me that way. Why are you spreading scandalous lies, huh?
Tired of the feeling the road through your boots? Is the rain keeping your feet? Please, just leave me alone. Here!
Cool. check this out, guys.
Follow my lead. If you don't get down, throat.
Check that out. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fucking cool? Pow!
Let us join you.
Beautiful.
Together we will crush the Barbarigo.
The fire was spread, and the guards deemed it as functional as ever.
Oh, we can get our last poster down. Or no, there's... Yeah. Right here. There. Now no one gives a hell who we are.
Foul creature, stay away from me.
I'm coming for you. You better believe it.
Guard! Foul creature, stay away from me. Don't slay the messenger, good lord. Have my pouch instead.
There you go. Run along. Before I change my mind! Alright, do we kill this bastard now or what?
Salute, Ezio. Welcome back. And well done. My host is restored to its former glory. Now Silvio will see just how grave a mistake he's made.
How should we proceed? A direct assault against the Arsenale?
No, we'd be massacred at the gates. I have something else in mind. Take my men and plant them throughout the district. The trouble they cause will force Silvio to dispatch most of his guards.
And with the Arsenale drained of mercenaries, I can move in for the kill.
Esatto. You'll be virtually unopposed.
Let's hope he takes the bait.
Oh, don't worry. He will.
Okay.
Qui, let's do it.
With me!
Eccolo! Get him!
Oh!
Might be a drunken deficient.
Very well, if you insist.
This way.
Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
Alright. Enough with that conflict. Leave me alone! Bruh. Damn! Oh! Oh shit! Alright, let's fuck up the big guy. There we go.
Stay close.
That's easy.
Wait here for my signal.
As you wish.
Seguimi.
Alright. Next up. Hold on.
Has he lost his mind?
No. Wait, hold on. Let's go. Cross.
That could be him.
Maybe I'll let you live. Maybe not.
Boom! Beautiful.
Hold your ground here.
Consider it done.
On me.
Okay. Next stop, here, because I got some shit I need to buy. Hold on.
Tell your friends about me.
No, I will not tell my friends that I don't have friends.
Figlio di puttana. I may be your mamma. Ti passo un culo così.
Falling.
Okay.
Just let me go. I'm nobody. Not important.
I don't know what Ezio was grabbing, but here we are.
I want no part of this.
That was easy.
Here, this is where you wait.
Send word when it's time to strike.
That's it. Let's work on my notoriety again. I've been a bad dud.
My God, has his mind snapped?
Yeah, you could say that. Bit disrespectful, but yeah, you could say that. Yeah. Here's my last poster. They were afraid of some flying hooded man. Never mind me. All right. Never mind me.
He will break his neck.
I will not. Shush.
Ah, there you are. Is it done?
Yes, all your men are in place.
Bene, bene. Take this. I assume you know how it works. Find the highest point you can in the district, and fire it from there. This signals my men to begin the attack.
All right then. I will see you on the battlefield.
That you will.
Okay. We're going to assassinate Dante and Silvio. We're just cleaning up the mess. Sure. That works for me.
Armor, rock, spitting, and table well need. Serving the nations with style and quality for over 3 generations.
That did not kill him. It did not kill him. It only he only went for a swim. Tough climb. Around we go. Beautiful. And up. We've climbed this for a viewpoint for sure. Oh, there's Dante.
Bartolomeo needs my help.
Must return to l'Arsenale.
Salute, Ezio!
Here for some comfort.
By all means!
I will provide now as a swinging target for the stones of little boys.
Beata Vergine, aid me! Cazzo!
There will be no mercy! Dante's wounded.
After him! Laggiù, there!
So the whole
Fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand.
Ciucciami i coglioni! Puto da mona! Porca puttana! Come on! So we need to stop that grassone bastard!
I hate these awkward moments. So you come to me.
But you're too late! There's nothing you can do to prevent us from obtaining it. That's right!
idiot!
Enough of this! We're out of time! Return to me! We must depart!
Ezio, go now! That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master. My men and I will remain here and keep the guards from giving chase.
Thank you.
Hurry! They're going to leave without us!
Wanna fight?
Not a good idea.
With you!
Goodbye, Dante.
I have my orders. You will...
Oh! It crashed! No! I was gonna shoot his ass! Oh no! Well, good thing it's an older game and you can just like get right back into it, but... Fuck! That was not nice. At least there's checkpoints, right? You know, I can just get right back in there. Damn. Okay. ruined my whole momentum. I was sitting there.
Hurry! They're going to leave without us!
Can I just shoot one of them now?
Tutti pazzi! Got to get back home!
He won't outrun.
Just try. Come on.
Oh, fuck off.
Not a good idea.
Let's finish this.
Go for the opening. Take him.
Ragazzi, let's try it again. Pazienza.
Damn! Holy shit! Thanks for your weapon, my dog.
What's that? Why the boats? I thought you sought the Doge's seat.
Just a distraction. We were meant to sail.
Sail where?
I'll never tell. Cyprus is their destination. They want...
Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Requiescant in pace.
Well done, Ezio. Silvio is defeated, and the military district is returned to us.
Yeah.
Perhaps now Venezia might finally enjoy a bit of pace e tranquillità. We should celebrate this victory!
I am glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo, but I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn.
What do you mean?
Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction.
Why?
That is what I need to find out.
Okay. I picked up a letter too, but you would never notice that. $14.88. Ezio's almost 40 years old now, right? 59, 69, 79, 89. Sorry, 30 years old. He's 29 now. Right? Yeah.
There you are, Ezio. Why so serious?
It's my birthday.
Davvero? 100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it? It's been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die. 10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but no closer to understanding what any of it was for.
You may not see it, Ezio, but it's better here now because of the things you've done. Basta. Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's l'Arsenale's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
The boat to Cyprus? You're serious?
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio.
Leonardo! When did you get back?
Just now. I need to talk to you. Right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
This better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me.
He was about to flirt, and Leonardo cock-blocked him.
Last 2 photo pages. I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw it before. But when put together, I realized the markings on the back clarify into words. Here. The Prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet. Only the Prophet may open it. 2 pieces of Eden.
What are you saying? Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If I can't trust you, there is nobody. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. A prophecy hidden in the Codex, leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden and bring it back to Venezia.
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
the Prophet will appear. Only the Prophet can open the vault. My God! When my uncle told me about the Codex, I was too young, too brash to imagine it was anything but an old man's fantasy. But now I see. The killing of Mocenigo, even the Medici, my father and brothers. It was all part of his plan. To find the vault. The Spaniard.
Rodrigo Borgia.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow. I plan to be there to meet it.
Good luck, my friend.
Huh. Big Mike, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. So, does that mean I picked up a Codex page from Barbarigo and that completes my pages? Page 8? No. I'm still missing a page. Alright. Well, I got something. Antonio?
Maestro, it's with fear in my heart that I write this letter. The Prophet has arrived. I feel it. The birds don't act as they should. They swirl around the location. I see them from my tower. I will not attend our meeting as asked. I can't expose myself like this, or the demon might find me. Forgive me, for I am only listening to my voice. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Guide me, Brother A.
Oh.
My love, I wonder if ever the day will come when these words might make sense to you once more. I am sorry for what I've done, and for what you and I have both become. Though we could not be together, just knowing you were near was enough. And now, with Marco dead, I may yet find a way for us to be joined again. But, do you even remember me? Or were the wounds too grave? Do my words stir, if not your memory, then your heart? It doesn't matter what they say. I know you're still in there, somewhere. I will find a way, my love, to remind you, to restore you. Love always, Carlotta.
Who the fuck is Carlotta? We never opened these letters either. Okay. So, any new viewpoints? Just the one? Way up north? Just the one? Right by there? Our last Codex page, maybe? I imagine our thingy is full. Maybe we should hit there first. Let's do it.
You are not going anywhere.
About time you were put up about me.
You don't want to do this.
Just like that night in Alba, capito? Now, on him!
Cut off his escape. Just like that night in Alba, capito?
Round the back! Right. Get out of here. Madness! Pazienza! Filato take risks! Fight!
Our master della tortura is so good. You'll be telling him your secrets. My secrets.
Don't be shy!
His secrets!
Flawless victory. All right. To Monterrejoni we go. Hi. I would like a boat. I have a bunch of gear I must buy. Yes.
Come, people. I have scores of new works from exciting
So we did buy all the art, yes. Now we're going for all the weapons, and then we'll go for the armor. I reckon we'll be quite all right to buy a good portion of that right now. Some weapons are very expensive, so I don't know. We'll see. Holy fuck, why'd that just go into the chest right away? Did we buy all of our... We have, okay. I don't want to buy this though, I'm a little... I guess we will. Ammunition is there. Alright, all that's left now is to buy armor. Yeah. I guess. This stuff is the most expensive, so I don't want to... There we go. That just leaves us having to buy this stuff, which is going to be a total of that's 30,000, 40,000, 53,000. Sure. And then that kind of puts us at an end of buying all of the stuff, right? Value of the villa goes up. Beautiful. We will open up our box again. Check out the book.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Yeah. So the chest, one full will be enough for sure. Okay. I just need 52,000.
A presto, Ezio.
Which shouldn't take a long time to get to. We go here. What's funny is Ezio never upgrades from the common sword until much later. Then I think we have to go upstairs to view his armor. This is artwork. Mother is here. It's funny how that increases income as well. Maybe armor's all the way up here. Remember it being kind of tucked away. Oh, hi. Is this like Ezio's study? He's got paintings of all of his targets. Huntress. Just about to go for some errands, but want to say hi and a happy new year. Leaving alert. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So yeah, I have no idea where the hell my armor is. It's somewhere. I feel like it wouldn't be far from the weapons, right? But it's not where I am assuming it would be. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe it is in here, just in a different room. There's still a lot of building here around the corner. Yep, there it is. This is it. We wear the medal. And then we wore the leather greaves. That's the canonical stuff. Okay, I also noticed that the game took off my my cape. Maybe I should hit up the codex as well while I'm here. And just still a few left. It says there's only 27, but I'm counting and I'm missing a couple. This game looks gorgeous. Is this fancy updated graphics for the game? No, that's just the PC port from a 2009 game. No, that's just it. It's pretty. Okay, back to Venice, and then we can out of the damn way. Yeah, we're gonna go meet Buddy. I want to go up north. There's a viewpoint up there. 100 florins to sail to Venice. Yes, beautiful. We're stacked. Okay. Where is this viewpoint? I'm looking for the last codex page. Map. This one right here. I feel like when I hit this viewpoint, it's gonna give me so many more, and there won't be a single codex. Should I even bother with the codex? I feel like that's a waste of time now. I should just try to get this game finished, yeah? I don't know. We already found all the glyphs. We found out the truth. You know, Adam and Eve. Maybe? Is it that tall ass building with the cross? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take a boat. And we'll take our boat there. Slow, but look at, oh no. I know, yes, it is that building. We'll get off right here. What the fuck? Okay. I know that chest is stacked, but you know what? Montergioni makes enough income without having to kill guards that are just, you know, stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent, you know? Up we go. Give me my last if I get that last codex page, Ezio must just be holding on to 2 for the sake of story. If we find that last page with this viewpoint, I'll be quite delighted. I feel like it's not. I feel like the last page has got to be coming off someone's body. But, we'll see what this viewpoint brings. There's, what, 7 viewpoints left in Venice, I think I saw? Maybe? Ha! There it is! Aha! Boom! That's my last codex page, baby! Let's do it. We'll get in there. We're gonna hire the courtesans to help us. We don't need to do this with violence. Sex is the only thing more powerful than violence. Alright? Ladies, if you would please. I appreciate you. See? Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, that means we have all the codex pages now, right? I can count to 30. Alright, if I go to my database, and I go to my documents, codex page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We have all the pages. That means I can also read all the codex. We're going to read the codex when we get to the DLC. Actually, we'll read the codex once we get Altair's armor, because he talks about the armor. So we'll read about it then. Dude? No. Oh god. Threw him against the wall so hard he bounced back and hit me. Excuse me? Pickpocket? I think the fuck not. I think not. Get back here.
Stay back!
Get over here! Well, I'm gonna throw a knife at him. Slow him down. Ah! You're a common criminal! I didn't realize throwing a knife would also just get your money back. It doesn't make sense, but you know what? It's fine. It's alright. We need to pay off this guy from talking shit about us too. Who's a cold killer? You know? I might be a thief. Killer? No. No. I'm an assassin. I you know, I do things for the greater good. Really? I can't? Alright, we'll do it this way. Beautiful. I saw that swingy thing there. There, completely notorious, once again. That's great. This guard might be a problem. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There! Hercules! Alright. Beautiful. Doesn't look like there's a nice way down, so I just gotta climb down. Okay. Alright, so we have all the codex pages. We have no need to hit viewpoints. Is there more stuff in the database that I just didn't read about? We read about you and you and you. Oh, no, we've read about everyone. Right? People, we don't read about this stuff. Contacts, we've read all of these. Yep. Yeah, we've read everyone. Targets, yeah. Alright. We've brushed up on our reading. Very well. Okay, how to get up. Oh. I think we can maybe get up. There. That's how we're gonna get up. Alright. And boom! Beautiful. There we go. That was perfect. Down or die. Listen, your threats have costed you your life. You don't know it yet, but you will very soon. Ha! Okay. The piece of beans in there. Because that was from Assassin's Creed 1, that little,
Are they taking it?
that little, device. So is Ezio just like chilling in Venice for like the last like long amount of time? Where the fuck are you going? Dude's running. Now he's not running no more. He's like, I'm a bit tired, you know. I'm still tailing him, right? I'm not. Yeah. His thing was red, and I'm like, what? You want me to kill him? It was those guys. Don't Uh-oh. Don't. He's on the run again. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Keep them busy.
Oh my god. I'm gonna lose him. Up! Not down, up! Fuck!
Shouldn't be up here. What the devil are you doing up here? Do!
Oh lord. I did not lose the target, he's right fucking... He was like 12 meters... I didn't lose him, it didn't even give me like a chance to like catch up.
What the devil are you doing up here?
Oh, what the devil you're doing up here? Don't fucking worry about it. Listen, you keep asking questions, I'm gonna have to kill you. You don't want that to happen. I'm sure you got things to tend to. See, I was right here. I was right here. Eccolo! Ah! We lost him again, haven't we? How the fuck do you get up? Alright, swim, Ezio. For the love of God. Around the corner. Up. That was stupid. Okay, we're back on track.
Get down, Stronzo!
I'm just chasing after him. Holy hell. Rooftops ain't doing it. Just gotta run after him. And hope for the best.
You hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
I'm only hurting myself when I jump from outrageous heights. Alright? Don't you worry about anyone else. Worry about yourself, yeah? Merci. Where did he go? I've not lost sight of him. You know what? Have some fucking money. This is a long fucking tail. But he went up just to come down. I'm gonna stay up.
Go back down, or I shoot. You're not allowed up here. Leave.
Yes, too many questions.
Maestro awaits. He will not suffer mistakes. Package it correctly. Do it now.
The Spaniards here? That changes things. If I can infiltrate this group, take the place of the courier, they'll lead me right to the Figlio di Puttana.
I have 90 seconds, huh? To the Puttana. Oh, fuck me. I'm not detected. I'm not detected. That dude was there. Alright.
You have no business. He's here.
Oh my god.
Get him.
Because I bumped into a dude? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That is not real. Alright, we'll go this way.
He must have you Takasaki when moving like that.
Stop! Hey, all you.
Where is he gone?
There.
Yes, sir.
This is a moment of great importance. Stay in formation. Make this right.
You are amusing yourself, yes?
Careful
Give
with
me
that
a reason
claw.
not to throw you in sand. If I did that, who would thank you for feeding you and giving you a roof. We
Bro.
understand each other. Stop. From now on, you'll be an angel, or I will send you to hell. Yes? Yes.
It's not my fault that guy bumped into me. Just relax.
You have come to the right man.
We're all carrying stuff here. Just relax.
To all members of civilized Venetian society, let it be known in ballo in masquerade to be held before the Palazzo Dandolo in 1 week's time. Your Frangibus Dandolo himself shall preside.
The Spaniard is here. It's very sudden. All right. He's just standing there. He's just standing there. Not a certain way.
You really have it? You were not followed? Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus was... Ezio, it's been some time.
Rodrigo. So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in this box? And look, there's nobody here.
You claim not to be a believer, and yet here you are. Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me.
Ha! Ow! Come on, pussy.
You just going to... Come on, there is a...
Is this all you have? Where is the rest of your people?
What people?
You really have no idea, do you? Guards!
Damn, friendly fire, my dog. I want the long guy to... Well, this works too. There we go.
Uncle!
Don't worry, Nipote. You are not alone.
Olpe? What are you doing here?
We could very well ask you the same thing. Save your questions, brother. Don't let Bodra leave that box.
Let's go!
Avanti!
Now, you all shall die.
Take him down, Ezio! We're right behind you! Come at me, come on! Bring out the hunger for those good blood!
This is pathetic. You cannot stop this ritual. What lies in the vault shall be mine.
Yes, my friend. Our Ezio has become quite a guerriero.
Oh!
Agucciato! You mess with the box, you get the sword.
Hai paura.
What fun! We should do this more often.
This is a losing battle for you, Umbris. You will die by my hand.
Alright, let's fuck him up!
This war has been going on far longer than either of us have played a role.
Let's fuck him up!
Isn't this magnifico? All of us smashing these Templar heads together!
Notevole, Nipote. You've improved since the last time we fought together.
Ah, bravissimo! Do this more often.
Your brothers didn't need to die.
Kick him in the balls, baby!
There is no mercy when you cross the Templar.
Boom!
This is for my father. Paola.
He's gone, but we have what we came for.
No. I need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here for another reason, my son?
Theodora. What? What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the same thing you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the Prophet appear.
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your Prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A Prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolò di Bernardo de Machiavelli. I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paola. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
Why wouldn't you just take care of the Prophet while he's there, though?
These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember.
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember.
Everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
It is time, Ezio. In this modern age, we are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
We could have 100% just like done that though. We got the Apple of Eden though. So I guess we're okay. I suppose.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back. Right now.
Is this...
Oh dear.
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
Well, your luck's in, Desmond. Happy days. Because that's exactly where you're going.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
What is it, Leonardo? What does he do?
I could no more explain this than explain to you why the Earth goes around the Sun.
You mean the sun around the Earth?
It's fabricated with materials that shouldn't exist. And yet, this is clearly a very ancient artifact.
The Codex refers to it as a piece of Eden.
The Spaniard. He called it the apple.
Like Eve's apple, of forbidden knowledge. Are you then suggesting that this thing...
Leonardo's the only one
that's
that
never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless in his desire to gain it back.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons, and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Caterina Sforza.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission. Thank you for everything, my oldest friend.
Leonardo, Ezio tells me you travel off into Milano. I have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
Now, Leonardo's the only one that was kind of just like very chill about everything. He didn't flip his shit. What's that on the map? Special memory. Oh? I guess I wear the Venetian cape now.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Madonna.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but an assassin. Walk with me, Caro. You're going to love Forli.
Unarmed prophets have always been destroyed, whereas armed prophets have succeeded. These cynical words were written by Niccolo Machiavelli, one of the greatest minds of the Renaissance, considered a pioneer of realist philosophy. He believed that all men are evil and will act upon their vicious nature if given the chance. The third son of a Florentine attorney, Machiavelli was tutored by his father in grammar. All men are evil and will act upon their vicious nature. That is, everything is permitted. That's half of the creed right there. He entered government service as a clerk and an ambassador, made a member of the Florentine Diplomatic Council, who was sent to the courts of France, Spain, and Rome between 1499 and 1512. From 1503 and 1506, Machiavelli was put in charge of the Florentine militia and the city's defense. He recruited citizens for his militia, preferring men who had a stake in Florence's continued success to dispassionate mercenaries. His strategy seemed to work in 1509 when Florence defeated Pisa. Machiavelli continued to participate in Florentine government after the Medici family was chased out. When the Medici returned, they arrested and tortured him. He was accused of conspiring against them. Unable to find any wrongdoing, the Medici exiled Machiavelli. He retired to his estate in Santa Andrea, where he wrote his famous works, The Prince, The Discourses on Livy, and the Florentine Histories. Machiavelli died in 1527. His place of burial remains unknown.
In our Cittadella alone go back 100 years. The artifact will be quite safe there.
Forgive me, but I've never heard of a woman ruling her own city before. It's very impressive.
Well, it was my husband's before.
Oh, the cape is gone. The Venetian cape, it's gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. I had him killed.
Oh.
Oh.
We discovered Girolamo Riario was working for the Templars, making a map of the locations of the remaining codex pages.
I never liked that goddamn son of a bitch anyway. He was a lousy father, boring in bed, and a pain in my ass.
Look.
Oh no.
What's going on?
Aspetta. What's happening?
They came as soon as you left the city walls, Signora. The city is under attack.
What? By who?
The Orsi brothers, Signora.
Oh, sangue di Giuda.
Who are the Orsi?
The same canaglia I hired to kill my husband.
It's the Spaniard, of course. The Orsi have no worldview bigger than their purse.
But how could he know where we were taking the apple before we even knew?
Because they're not here for the apple, Ezio. They're after Riario's map.
Basta with your map, Niccolo. My children are inside. Oh, porco demonio.
Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, that was a friendly guard. Come on. Give me that. Boom. To the city we go. I wonder what that special memory is, though. Oh, we're here.
They're already inside. Double-crossing bastards.
Is there another way into this place?
Aspetta. Perhaps yes. There's an old tunnel under the western wall from the canal.
Bene. I'll be right back.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. You spineless dogs. You occupy my city, my home. You think I'm going to stand here and do nothing about it? How about I come up there and rip your ballet off? What kind of men are you?
Alright, we gotta find this tunnel. Right here.
tette, le mie tette. I bet you want to see them, don't you? You wish you could touch them. You wish you could lick them, don't you?
What the fuck is she talking about?
Come here and give it a try, like a real man. And I'll kick your balls so hard they fly out your nostrils.
Holy fuck! What the fuck is she going on about? I bet you want to touch them.
In un convento di monache. Non ho mai visto in vita mia una cozzaglia di codardi peggio assortita di voi. Che vista penosa! Dopo che vi avrò fatto castrare, non sarete meno uomini di quanto siete ora!
There.
Ezio! You did it! Seguimi!
I think he won't get him! I'm not going anywhere! We'll get him, don't worry!
Damn!
You won't survive, no matter what! Misericordia! No! Please, don't kill me!
Lead the way, I guess.
I don't want to die!
To get caught in the middle!
I don't want to die!
Nice try!
Whoa! Lead the way, I suppose.
Get him!
Oh.
Get far!
That do the trick? Oh no, there's still this dude.
Prices for noble wares! Armor fit for an angel!
I wonder if they see that and get scared. Like they put the weapons down. Like, come on, Bledo. This is not worth it. Ow, Machiavelli. No wonder you got fucking exiled. Okay. Out of the damn way. They're running. I gotta go. Ezio, go. I thought I was helping, but maybe not.
Go! Caught in the middle!
Holy fuck!
Don't do this. Any weaknesses?
Aprite la porta! Aprite la porta, presto!
Open up!
It's an ambush!
Oh God. There's even more.
He's right there.
Okay.
Come on! You can't hold them up! Bambini! Where are Bianca and Ottaviano?
Forgive me, Signora. They were playing outside when the attack began. I don't know where they are.
Reinforcements from the mountains! They are breaching the citadel!
Ezio, don't let those bastardi get in here!
With me!
Okay. Oh! Bam! In the balls, son!
We'll get him.
It's a fight, Feso.
There we go. Let's do this.
We'll get the bastard.
Come on. Oi! I brought a dagger just for you.
Get out of my way!
I can't be that good.
Damn! I've never grabbed someone with a dagger. I'm very curious. Oh, it's the exact same. Beautiful.
I'm with you.
Ow!
Can you keep running, eh?
Sure. You're welcome. Let's get the last one. Shame I had to come all the way down here for it, but alright. It's alright. We got it. Climb! Oh.
Su, non essere timido.
Let's just... Away you go. There. Damn. Missions are just back and forth, huh?
Caterina! Caterina Sforza! I know you're in there. I have something you may want back. Are you missing any children? And Ezio Auditore. What a pleasant surprise.
I take it you would be the Orsi brothers.
Ludovico and Gecko at your service.
Basta!
Let Cesare Borgia,
children?
his voice.
Let them go!
Of course, Signora. We'll happily give them back for something of yours. A certain map. And a certain apple, brother. See, a certain apple indeed. Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
When you change your mind, they'll be in the village outside the city. You have 1 hour.
Caterina, no. I can't ask you to sacrifice your children.
Nobody's sacrificing anything. Go get them back for me, Ezio.
See, you have my word. The apple needs to remain in the citadel. Keep this safe.
Okay. Godfather's the name of this mission, huh?
Gecko and Ludovico Orsi. Bored with their leisurely life in the countryside, the Orsi brothers decided to spice things up a little. They started a money-lending business that was extremely successful, mostly because they killed anyone who didn't pay them back. Then, Caterina Sforza hired them to murder her Templar husband, Girolamo Riario.
Oh!
Which they did in true cavalier fashion. They rode up to his palace, waltzed into the dining room, stabbed him in the chest, ransacked the estate, and left his naked body in the center of town. According to Abstergo's files, Rodrigo Borgia, after escaping from Venice, offered to pay them for the recapture of the Peace of Eden. And, of course, Caterina's head. It was the Orsi brothers' idea to kidnap her children. I ask you, what has this world come to when the rich go so bad?
Yeah, they... Damn. It's outright evil. Anyone else that's new? The children? Bianca, some people live a dream. Bianca Riario was not one of those people. In 1484, at the age of 6, she witnessed the sacking of her family's palazzo in Rome and was carried by her lunatic warrior mother into a siege at the Castel Sant'Angelo. Next, dragged by her family to Forli, far more horrifying delights awaited her. Shortly after Bianca's 10th birthday, her father, Girolamo, was stabbed to death and his naked body thrown into the middle of the town square. Then her family's palazzo was sacked again, and she was kidnapped by the Orsi brothers. Bianca escaped the Orsis and returned to her mother. How exactly the escape was accomplished is unknown. Ezio. Then, when she was 16, while out on a hunting expedition with her mother's new husband, Giacomo Fio, she witnessed his brutal ambush and assassination. In 1500, Bianca's mother was taken prisoner by Cesare Borgia and apparently raped by Rodrigo Borgia and Cesare. Cesare then killed Bianca's husband, Astori III Manfredi, in 1502. She married again, this time to a count, Trollio I di Rossi, who died in 1521, at which point she wisely decided to give up on life and went to her grave sometime around 1522. So she just never was able to catch a break. At all. Ottaviano entered the service of the Florentine Republic as a condottiero, I don't know what that means, when he was 19. At the request of his mother, Caterina Sforza, who wanted to cement amiable relations with Florence, he commanded 100 men from Forli, but terminated his contract after only a year because Florence didn't have the money to pay him. Despite accounts which describe Ottaviano as obese, brainless, and under his mother's thumb, Pope Alexander VI, Rodrigo Borgia, offered his daughter Lucrezia to Ottaviano. Why? because Rodrigo decided that those were traits he could tolerate in a son-in-law, as long as that son-in-law was the key to controlling the territories of Forli and Imola. Plus, his praying mantis of a daughter, Lucrezia, rarely stayed married to one man for long. Her husbands tended to sign declarations of impotence or just simply disappeared. Wisely, Caterina denied the marriage, enraging the Pope and leading to his son, Cesare's assault on Forli. When Caterina was ousted by Cesare and entered her exile in Florence, under her guidance, Ottaviano attempted to convince the new Pope, Julius II, to give him back the lordship of Imola and Forli. But instead, Ottaviano ended up selling the Riario claim to Julius for an IOU, no less. So let me get this straight. There was an arranged marriage that's supposed to kind of happen. Caterina said no, which led to Cesare assaulting Forli. Which then eventually led to her in Rome, I guess. Quite the lore. Quite the history. Okay. Locate. I am notorious. Guards are on a high alert. Can I fix that? No, because the city is under siege. Oh God. Turn around. Turn around. I need to get across that feather. Sure. That works too. Speed! Okay. Aha! Aha! This looks like the way there, you know? Not a whole lot of resistance, and it's, you know, I think. I don't think so. Oh. There's this dude, hold on.
You belong down below.
At least the guards here die in one knife. That's nice. Can I jump into that water? Would that be a good idea? I have no idea. Bridge might be better.
Is this all the men you have to hold me? Stolti. It won't be enough. My mama is fierce. We Sforza women are no wilting flowers. We may look pretty to the eye, but the eyes deceive. Just ask Babbo. I hope you don't really imagine I'm scared of you. You'd be very mistaken. My mama would never let you hurt me. And if you touch one hair on my little brother's head, she will hunt you down and eat you for breakfast.
You better not be
Capito?
looking for trouble.
I've got to get out out of here!
Ci vedi bene con quel secchio in...
Yeah! Keep going!
There.
Hey, where does he go to now? That's not good.
This is absurd, you know. You'll never survive this. I'll be home in an hour. So you're basically just wasting your time and mine. I'm getting bored. Don't you have anything to do while I wait for you to die?
Me?
Grazie, grazie, messere. But my brother, they're holding Ottaviano at the lighthouse.
Okay. Lighthouse. I got you. Okay. We'll take the outskirts. Yeah. Fine. It's easy. Oh god. I want this one guy to go away. Or turn around so I can, There. Oh, fuck. Go away. You saw nothing. I was here and I am no longer here, so fuck off. What direction do you march? Hmm?
Down or die! See it!
That is what I was looking for.
You want to see your boy walk again, Katarina? Give us what we want, or I'll throw him off the edge.
Mama, help me! I don't want to be here anymore!
Sit down, Marmocchio!
Quiet.
Let's go, Katarina. Show yourself. The apple on the map, or your kid's a cripple.
I have to pee. Please, Messere. I need to go to the bathroom. Just let me go pee.
That's what I would say.
Per Dio, chiudi il becco. Stop acting like a baby. Where are your balls?
Peasants are not allowed up here.
I'm hungry. Can I have something to eat? Please, Messere, I'm hungry.
Katerina was a fool to send you.
Or are you the fool, dying for a handful of change? Was it worth it?
More than you know. The maestro gains his prize because of me.
Muori col tuo orgoglio, per quanto vale. Requiescat in pace.
I'll be right back. Let me check things out. Just because it's here.
Grazie, signore.
Okay, I am no longer notorious. And I have enough money to buy the rest of that armor too. Okay. Beautiful.
What are you doing out here?
It's covered in blood.
I'm so sorry, Ezio. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
It was a trick to lower our defenses.
As soon as you left, they attacked again. Checco Orsi. He has the apple.
What? No! Where is he?
We chased him out here. But the bastards escaped into the mountains.
I'm going.
The price of perfection is not measured in cost.
Once again, I am now notorious. I guess I'm just notorious in the town, which makes sense. Aviso. Can't be far. There he is, right there.
There's something I know.
Boom!
So, you have your prize again.
Was it worth it? So much bloodshed.
A prize of such value. It will not remain yours for long.
We shall see.
Damn, that's brutal, Ezio.
Nascono dall'avidità. Requiescat in pace. Don't. Who are you? Stop. Don't open it.
Ezio, thank God you're back with us. Are you all right? What happened to you?
I don't know.
One of my guards had the luck to find you in the hills, next to Kek Orsi's dead body.
See, that I remember. Wait, there was a third man. He took the apple.
Who?
He wore a black robe, like a monk. And I think... a missing finger. See, Katerina, I have to go, right away.
Of course. Then you will need this as well.
The map Niccolo spoke of. Your husband's...
Ex-husband, mio caro. He swore he'd uncovered the locations of all the Codex pages. You will recover the apple, but you will never find the vault without this. You know, there is an abbey in the wetlands near here, where I've seen monks wearing black robes. I'd start there. Now go. Find us a stramaladetto monk.
I think I'm going to miss you, Katerina.
Oh, I know you will.
Okay. So now Ezio has a beard, and so begins his Giga Chad look. Away we go. I like helped you save your city. Don't tell me what to do. Villa's chest is full. I'm gonna be out of things to buy once I get back to Montergioni and get that armor as well. When I go there, I'll read the codex, and I think there's even like a thing, an Ezio thing there, like a little tomb. Okay. Beautiful. I need that viewpoint if I'm gonna actually find this monk. Probably, most likely.
There! Please, non uccidetemi!
No. Oh god, I meant to push the eagle button. Okay. I just wanted to see. Do it here then. There you are.
Blessings on you, brother.
Grazie. I wonder if you can help me.
What do you seek?
A monk in black robes who lacks one of his 10 fingers.
Well, Brother Guido has only 9 toes. You sure it wasn't a toe?
Quite sure.
And then there's Brother Domenico, but it's his entire left arm he's lacking.
Again, quite sure it was a finger.
Now wait a moment. I do recall a black-robed monk with 9 fingers. Yes, of course. When we had our last San Vincenzo's feast at the Abbey.
Yes, I know the place. I'll try there. Grazie.
Go in peace, brother.
I always do.
I just think it's funny because you would think, oh, an assassin, hooded monk, 9 fingers. Born beyond the Pale, outside the area of the British control in Ireland, which was considered savage, hence the expression, beyond the Pale. Darby O'Callaghan spent his teen years hunting and raiding British settlements. In his papers, he describes the time period as a dark point in my life, but to be honest, I had my fun too. When O'Callaghan's Gaelic father married a Catholic, everything changed. He forced me to work the fields, no more raiding, no more girls. It was hell on earth, says one particular entry dated 1462. To escape his father, O'Callaghan decided to become a monk. I was told by my mother that monks did little work and threw large feasts for the seasonal holidays. Damn! So, you didn't like... So you preferred raiding and women, and so you become a monk. Just like still, the opposite side of the spectrum, right? He joined the Abilara monastery in 1462, becoming a Cistercian. Ultimately, however, O'Callaghan found the order too austere. We worked in the fields from dawn until dusk. Abbot Shaw wouldn't allow us to drink, and worst of all, the only girls were nuns. Well, no fucking shit! This was a deeper level of hell than I'd ever imagined possible. Convincing a smaller group of his fellow monks to join the Dominicans, Darby left Ireland in 1463 for Italy, where we can hire farmers to work for us in the fields. Then, when we give our sermons, we will see the beauty of the Lord in the golden light of Italy and the soulful faces of the farmers' wives. Ultimately, O'Callaghan was kicked out of the Dominican order in 1493 due to repeated attempts to convert townspeople while within a drinking house. In Darby's own accounts, he claims that he had great success with the conversions, although the men refused to come to church, so I had to return to the alehouse for repeat visits to preach the word of the Lord to their receptive ears. So, drunk people are like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool, man. So they just didn't go to church, he'd come back and preach. Is this guy stupid? O'Callaghan moved to the Romagna countryside in 1494, starting a monastery dedicated to the Order of St. Patrick in an abandoned church, but he didn't have much success in securing converts. In 1500, he died of what had been described as bad blood, but was most likely syphilis. His body was buried in a small cemetery beside the church. Damn! Your life was just failure after failure, wasn't it? Shit. Alright, let's go around. Where exactly am I going? Back into the city. Okay. It's a long run. So be it. I need the apple back. But we have liberated the city at least. That's good. Alright, the city gate. Beautiful. Aha. So how does an assassin get into a church? The door's closed. Oh, never mind.
Excuse me, brother. I wonder if you can...
Unholy demon! Get away!
What's wrong?
You're the one who killed Brother Stefano! Brothers, the killer of monks has returned! Please, no! I don't want to die!
I only kill those who kill others. And your brother Stefano was a killer. I'm sure you are no such thing. Now, listen to me. I'm looking for a black-robed monk who's missing a finger.
Missing a finger, you say? Do you mean like Fra Savonarola?
Savonarola? Who is this? You know him?
I did. He was one of us, for a time.
And then?
We suggested he retire to a hermitage for a good long time.
I'm afraid to say his retreat has come to an end. Where would he have gone?
Oh dear. Santo Spirito? In Firenze? It's where he studied. Perhaps it's where he would return.
I thank you. Go with God, brother.
Savonarola. So it makes sense why Ezio wouldn't acquire the armor of Altair, because he hasn't been back in Firenze until now, which is right. Montergioni is right outside of Firenze. You know, he went from Florence. He went from Florence to Venice, which takes a boat.
Hey, Desmond. I think I repaired that busted memory. Why don't you try opening it?
Yeah. Now he's back near the area. Now he'd go pick up the armor. That makes sense. He's 97. Dude's almost 40. He's like 37 now. We're going around. We're going to Montergioni. And where exactly is this on the map? The right side. Okay. Damn, fucking inflation. Shit.
Do you require medical assistance?
I actually have enough money to buy the armor right now without, Ah! No, I lied. Oh, Leonardo's here as well. I'm here to collect income.
Leonardo. Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Haha! You found another one! How exciting! This goes down here, I take that up there and blend it with... I've got it.
That means... maybe only, encoded or decoded codex would go up here. There we go. That's all of them. Beautiful. Also, what is that on the map, this little icon here? Oh, the sanctuary, because I have tombs that I still need to purchase, and okay. Yeah, at this time, Ezio canonically collects the armor of Altair, because now he's finally back in the area. Which means he wouldn't have actually renovated Montergioni. I imagine Claudia would have done that, you know? it doesn't make sense that Ezio just like would come back to invest. I'm sure Claudia and what's his face, Mario would have done that without Ezio there, right? Like, it doesn't make sense any other way.
I suppose you only appear to be calm.
As for you, pouches, more knife belts, more poison vials. Just cuz, I guess. There's no art to buy. I bought all the all the fucking art.
No matter. Have a good day, sir.
I'll get my poison from you.
You should feel better now.
And I should have more throwing knives as well.
I am a somewhat simple woman.
There.
One man's coin is as good as another.
Okay. Let's go pick up the sword. I think is up on this one. Very nice. And now for the sanctuary. In which, how did we get down there? This way. Can I read up on a little bit? That's it? Just a little camera pan?
Thank you, Altair, for this great gift. May it shield me from my enemies.
Beautiful. There. Got all the codex pages. We got the armor of Altair. Beautiful. Who's all down here? Leonis, Iltani, Amunet, Wayu, Darius, and Ulangal, and of course Altair. Beautiful. Got a sword. It's nice. Drip. Truly. Alright. There is a little thingy. But we'll read the codex first. Okay. Time for a lot of reading. Documents. Any new letters? No? Ezio just never opened it. Page 1. I've spent days with the artifact now. Or has it been weeks? Months? I can no longer be certain. Others come from time to time, offering food or distraction. They say I should separate myself from these studies. Malik has even suggested I abandon them entirely, but I'm not yet ready to turn away. This apple of Eden will be understood. It must be. Is it a weapon? A catalog? Is it somehow both? He who increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Damn! The philosophy of such a statement I can understand, but for it to be true, literally true, a society that wage wars with ideas and information in place of steel and swords. Its function is simple, elementary even, dominion, control, but the process, the methods, and means it employs, these are fascinating. Those subjected to its glow are promised all that they desire, but asks only one thing in return, complete and total obedience, and who can truly refuse? It is temptation incarnate. Huh. I remember my own moment of weakness when confronted by Al-Mualim, my confidence shaken by his words. He, who had been like a father, was now revealed to be my greatest enemy. Just the briefest flicker of doubt was all he needed to creep into my mind. But I vanquished his phantoms, I restored my self-confidence, and sent him from this world. I freed myself. But now I wonder, did I really? For here I sit, desperate to understand that which I swore to destroy. This is why the apple has a tale to tell. I sense the flickers of something great and dangerous. We are all at risk. It is my duty to do something about it. I must not, cannot, turn away until I found the truth. And some have images, some don't, some have messages. The Assassins versus the Templars. Just a little drawing, I guess. And the construction of the hidden blade. So, how is all the parts? It's, I don't know. What follows are the three great ironies of the Assassin Order. 1. Here we seek to promote peace, but murder is our means. 2. Here we seek to open the minds of men, but require obedience to a master and set of rules. 3. Here we seek to reveal the danger of blind faith, yet we are practitioners ourselves. I have no satisfactory answer to these charges, only possibilities. Do we bend the rules in service to a greater good? And if we do, what does it say of us? That we are liars? That we are frauds? It sounds like Assassin's Creed Rogue right here. That we are weak. Every moment is spent wrestling with these contradictions, and in spite of all the years I've had to reflect, still I can find no suitable answer, and I fear that one may not exist. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Does our creed provide the answer then? The one may be two things, opposite in every way, simultaneously. And why not? Am I not proof? We of noble intentions, possessed of barbaric means. We who celebrate the sanctity of life, and promptly take it from those who we deem our enemies. that one may be two things. Who were the ones that came before? What brought them here? How long ago? Centuries? Millennia? Longer still? So little remains of them. What drove them out? What of these artifacts? Messages in a bottle? Who was left behind to aid and guide us? Or do we fight for control over their refuse? Given divine purpose and meaning to little more than discarded toys. You sit there wondering, is this apple even important to them as it's important to us? And what does drive out the Isu, right? It was Ragnarok. Robert de Sab may be dead, but his brotherhood survives, though less conspicuous in appearance. I fear they remain a threat, where once they proudly walked the streets, making for easier targets, now they retreat into the shadows. It grows difficult to track them. What wicked things will they weave in the darkness? Our work will be all the more complicated for it. Already, there are rumors of a movement on Cyprus. I will have to investigate. The vault. It made me realize that our tactics, too, must change. It means an end to our fortresses, to our penchant for our spectacular displays of public assassinations. We must weave our webs quietly, and we must do so differently than we have in the past, because Altair's Brotherhood, as we see in the trailer that plays at the beginning of Assassin's Creed 1, is just a very public assassination. They go in, you know, they're all... You don't notice them. The blade is hidden, right? You go in, you get close, and then boom, right? And then away you go, you know? You run because you can't fight back, really. Though I ask my brothers now to abandon their rituals, I do not ask that they abandon the creed. This is what makes us assassins. Not the removal of a finger, not a false promise of paradise, not the prohibition of poison. Our duty is to the people, not to custom. If we must sneak, we shall sneak. If we must use poison, we shall use poison. If our blades can be used without removing fingers, we shall not demand they be taken. And we shall not manipulate our initiates with lies and parlor tricks. We shall speak plainly and honestly. We shall be made anew. Solitaire is now saying, hey, times are changing. We can't be so public. We can't be identifiable. So I wonder how he feels about the robes and the hoods. I thought Ada would be the one to lead me to rest, that I might lay down my blade and live as a normal man. But now I know such dreams are best left to sleep. Her face. I try to banish it from my mind as I remember the days and nights during which I chased her Templar captors across the sea. I almost got to them in time. Almost. If I had only been faster. Instead, I held her lifeless body in my arms, saw the terror reflected in her fixed, unblinking eyes. I hunted each man, one by one, until all responsible were gone from the world. But there was no joy in this, no satisfaction or release. Their deaths did not bring her back, did not heal my wounds. After that, I was certain I would never again feel for a woman as I had for her. I am fortunate to have been wrong. Maria. Why do our instincts insist on violence? I have studied the interactions between different species. The innate desire to survive seems to demand the death of the other. Why can they not stand hand in hand? So many believe the world was created by the hand of a divine power, but I see only the designs of a madman, bent on celebrating destruction and desperation. Our origins seem chaotic, unintended, purpose, and being instilled solely by the passage of time, imposed first by nature and later men. So Altair is not religious. Over time, any sentence uttered long and loud enough becomes fixed, becomes a truth, provided, of course, you can outlast the dissent and silence your opponents. But should you succeed and remove all challengers, then what remains is, by default, now true. Okay. It is truth in some objective sense. No. But how does one ever achieve an objective point of view? The answer is, you don't. It is literally, physically impossible. There are too many variables, too many fields and formulae to consider. You can try, of course. We can inch closer and closer to a revelation, but we'll never reach it. Not ever. And so, I have realized that so long as the Templars exist, they will attempt to bend reality to their will. They recognize there is no such thing as an absolute truth. Or, if there is, we are hopelessly under-equipped to recognize it. And so in its place, they seek to create their own explanation. It is the guiding principle of their so-named New World Order, to reshape existence in their own image. It is not about artifacts, not about men. They are merely tools. It's about concepts. Clever of them. For how does one wage war against a concept? The Crusades. It is the perfect weapon. It lacks a physical form. It can alter the world around us in numerous, often violent ways. You cannot kill a creed. Even if you kill all of its adherents, destroy all of its writings, these are a reprieve at best. Someone, someday, will rediscover it, reinvent it. I believe that even we, the assassins, have simply rediscovered an order that predates the old man himself. Old man as in God or Al-Mualim? That the assassins were an idea that just got picked up in time. Which is very interesting when you consider Assassin's Creed Origins. Sure, there was a creed, right? But as we've seen with like Cassandra, that, you know what, these things kind of go back, you know, these ideas of how you do things and things like that. It's possible that they can go even farther back in the timeline. Sure, the assassins were not a thing, but all the ideas are still there. You know, there's no such thing as oh, hey, this is when the assassins started, and these are the ideas. Because even if there was a point in time where it seemed like it didn't exist, you go farther back in time, and you see that that idea is actually still there. Alright? The Templars' idea of control. Someone will always come up and say, you know what? Freedom just doesn't work. We need to control people for peace, not have freedom, and everyone should be peaceful to one another. And we police those that don't. No, we just control everyone and there'll be peace. If we keep everything under a lock and key, it's going to stay in that lock and key. There's going to be order. So if the assassins ever die, in which they kind of are in the modern day, they're very old. The idea of freedom and peace, which is the opposite of the Templars. We established this in Assassin's Creed 3. Someone will always say, this is wrong. You cannot kill an idea, so to do so is hopeless and stupid. So the Templars, unaware of an answer of what is true, they put their shit in motion to create a new world order, so now they do have something that is absolute and is true, which is completely against the Assassin's Creed. Nothing is true, and everything is permitted. Which means you cannot believe one thing, and that there's no rule or law that forces us to be a certain way. Everything is permitted. And in the chaos of all that, we must be wise with what we do and accept that these actions have consequences. Wow! Damn! That's beautiful. We have some dude spouting some stuff to some onward lookers. Are these symbols like the apple, or well, there is an apple there. It's maybe how I don't speak Arabic, but an apple turned into the apple of Eden. Attis, Dionysus, Horus, Krishna, Mithra, Jesus. Similar stories color their lives. Too similar, I think. Divine birthright, persecution, disciples, miraculous acts, resurrection. How is it possible? Perhaps it isn't. Merely a single story told over the ages, borrowed, then changed to fit the times, evolving as our tools and language do. Is this tale born of fact or fiction? A bit of both? Could these figures be the same person? Their life extended and transformed by a piece of Eden. Al-Mualim spoke of Jesus as a real person, a mortal who had mastered the arts of manipulation. But what if he was wrong? If these men are real, and if they have walked amongst us many times before, does it mean they'll come again? Perhaps they are here now. So many questions, and every day, even more. Altair is trying to speak of religion as a literal thing. Are these people real? Is it possible that someone could live so long? Is it possible that these people can be resurrected? And we look at sages in the Assassin's Creed, where they kind of come back. We look at the ones that came before. Are these our gods? Minerva would say otherwise. This is some good stuff we're reading here. We have the solar system, which is the idea that the sun is the center. And I think in the 1100s that was not established yet. You know, we saw this in Assassin's Creed 2 when Leonardo was wise enough to say that the Earth goes around the sun, but Mario says, "Don't you mean the sun around the Earth?" You know, piece of Eden said right here. This is how it is. This is the world. Okay. We have a little drawing here. I noticed these little codexes have little pictures on them. Most of them are writings, but this one has a bit of both. An assassin's gear. The hidden blade has been a constant companion of ours over the years. Some would even say it defines us, and they would not be entirely wrong. Many of our successes would not have been possible without it. Still, the device has begun to show its age, and so I've been researching improvements beyond ending the need to remove one's finger to wield it. The first is the addition of a metal plate that can be used to deflect incoming blows. The other assassins believed it is forged of a new metal, and credit me with the discovery of the formulae included on this page. It is better they not know the truth. So they think Altair invented metal. Or a new metal. What is the truth of that metal? Maybe it's something else? Maybe? That's where we see whatever. I've also worked with Malik to describe new methods of assassination from on high, from ledges, and from hiding places. Basic movements, but critical nonetheless, because in Assassin's Creed 1 you couldn't do these things. The third and final improvement is the most simple, the provision of a second blade, identical in every way to the first. Should an assassin ever find himself tasked with dispatching two targets, he need only time his strike in such a way that he might reach both at the same time. These blades will be limited in number since the metals with which we forge them remain difficult to obtain. I'll need to think carefully about who shall be allowed to carry two. Oh. So this kind of shows the metal. It's 3 metals that I can't read. And it gets forged into its own metal. It's then turned into a blade. And then we also have the ledge assassination, the hay bale assassination, and the air assassination. Which is really unfortunate that you couldn't air assassinate as Altair. So what is the metals? What are those metals? Let's see. Let's go back to the history. Mm-hmm. Design. Components, maybe? Okay. With the aid of the Apple of Eden, Altair rediscovered a lost formula for a secret alloy utilized by the ancient Isu. Under his leadership, hidden blades were forged from this metal. Because the metals for this alloy were scarce, the mentor had to be mindful of the supply of hidden blades. Okay. But eventually, Altair feared that this metal would have been discovered. So he decided, nope, we don't do this no more. Maybe we'll read more about this in page 14. But basically, he says, this metal, this formula that the apples taught me, this Isu formula of metal, if this were to be, if a Templar took a hidden blade and studied it, figured out how to recreate it, now they have a problem. Now we have a big problem. There's this Isu metal that the Templars have access to, and they're going to make armor, right? They're going to dispatch people to make as much of it as possible. They're going to make armor. They'll make swords. Man seeks dominion over all that he encounters. I suppose it is a natural tendency for us to aspire towards mastery of our surroundings, but this should not include other human beings. Every day, more and more are pressed into service, by deception or by force. Others, though, not so firmly imprisoned, are made to feel as if their lives are worthless. I have seen the ways in which men persecute women, heard the cruel words hurled at those who come here from other lands, watched as those who believe or act differently are made to suffer. We discuss such things often, watching as we do from the spires of Masyav. What can be done to stop this? To encourage tolerance and equality? Some days we speak of education, believing that knowledge will free us from immorality. But as I walk the streets and see slaves sent off to auction, my heart grows cold. When I see the husband hurl abuses and stones at his wife, insisting she exists only to serve him, my fists clench. When I see children torn from their parents so that another man might profit, sent off to suffer beneath the desert sun and die. On these days, I do not think that dialogue will make a difference. On these days, I can only think of how the perpetrators need to die. Altair right here saying that education is not enough. And I think we're seeing it a lot in the real world. We educate a lot of people. We say fascism, wrong. Racism, wrong. And in modern times, homophobia, wrong. All these things, that antagonize another, wrong. But it's ironic how Altair is saying that maybe dialogue will not convince everyone in the world that racism is not okay. We still have people that think, oh, it's cool. I hate them. And they'll say it because I'm free and it's different, and that the shock value gets them the attention that they lacked. And then maybe people like this just need to die. Because you cannot convince these people that, hey, what you're doing is wrong. So that's when, these people get the shit beaten out of them, To antagonize another, you can only solve it by antagonizing the antagonizer. The bystander stops the bully. And the bystander needs to come with a fucking iron fist and put the bully down. Because you cannot say, hey, what you're doing is wrong. And they're going to go, oh yeah, you're right. I'm going to change right here, right now. But maybe after a split lip, broken jaw. If you're Dante getting stabbed in the head, maybe then they might think differently, right? Because not everyone is so willing to think and change their ideas. And a lot of it just comes through experience. Most people will have a change in ideals after experience tells them that their current ideals don't work. They're wrong, they're insufficient, stuff like that. Wow. Oh, goddamn. When I see the children torn from their parents so that another man might profit, often sent to suffer beneath the desert sun and die. I think we're seeing this right now. There's a lot of talk about capitalism as a system, and that it doesn't work, and that the rich get richer, the poor get poorer. The middle class is becoming something that's just not really there anymore. We have the rich, and then we have the common people. And I think the more the spread happens, the more the rich will look at us like we're lesser, and the great masses of lesser are going to look at the rich like enemies. And as Altair says here, I can think only of how the perpetrators need to die. We're seeing this with CEOs being killed. And I wonder if we're getting close to a class war. Because eventually, the dialogue will not make a difference, as Altair says here. And how many times in history has significant change happened without violence, right? You think of things like the French Revolution, the American Revolution, right? The Crusades, you know, the idea of enforcing an idea is only really done through violence. Altair, he's sitting there when he says that the apple gives him knowledge and that those that know will then be sorrowful. Wow. Because that was what, page 1 that he said that? He who increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. You know things, and then you kind of see that it's really complex and almost hopeless, and you kind of get sad knowing that. And those that haven't quite learned that, isn't wise enough to know that, ignorance is bliss, right? Aren't as sorrowful. But those that are usually wise sit back and they think, and they have more mental moments, where they go, fuck, what do I do? I can't, right? And that's probably such like a burden on their minds, and then they get sorrowful. We have map to Cyprus. The apple's more than a catalog of that which precedes us. Within its twisting, sparking innards, I've caught glimpses of what will be. Such a thing should not be possible. Perhaps it isn't. Maybe it is simply a suggestion. How to know, how to be sure. I contemplate the consequences of these visions. Are they images of things to come, or simply the potential for what might be? And we influence the outcome. Dare we try? And in so doing, do we merely ensure that which we've seen? I am torn, as always, between action and inaction, unclear as to which, if either, will make a difference. Am I even meant to make a difference? Still, I keep this journal. Is that not an attempt to change or perhaps guarantee what I have seen? Huh. So Altair can see the future and he just feels hopeless. This is exactly what I just said. Of all things I've seen, none troubles me more than the image of the flames. Pillars so tall, they seemed to pierce the heavens. The ground rumbled and shuddered. Mountains split and crack. Great metal towers splintered, their innards strewn about the ground, and everywhere there was screaming, a chorus so terrible that even now I feel its echo still. What is this madness I have seen? Is it them, I wonder? Those who came before? Is this where they went? Into the fire? Into the dust? Perhaps this destructive power is what the Templars seek, that they might hold it over us and command devotion. What hope would we have if they held such darkness in their hands that they could murder the world? Ragnarok. We are obligated to hide, to be silent, to shape the course of history in secret. We work in the shadows to serve the light. But some of my brothers and sisters disagree. They grow angry, insisting it is a mistake to shroud ourselves. They say it slows our work, but they do not understand the risks. To expose ourselves now would be too dangerous. I fear we would be branded madmen and attacked. So it goes. So it always has. So there's one thing I know for certain, is that men do not learn by being told. Instead, they must be shown. They must make the connections themselves. If I say unto a man, be kind, be tolerant, be of an open mind, these words will wither and die long before they've effected change. It would be a waste, and so we must maintain our course of working in the shadows to influence. Altair does not believe you can convince someone. Okay. Legend speaks of a golden fleece. Could the two be related? I have further refined the metallurgic process, allowing for the production of a suit of armor, the likes of which the world has never seen. It is possessed of great strength, yet so light as to allow complete freedom. I alternate between wonder and fear. Here we have crafted something that will surely change the face of warfare, making those who wear it nigh invincible. Perhaps it was a mistake to create these pieces. I think it's best to erase the formula. What if it were to fall into the hands of our enemies? The risk is too great. The armor of Altair. The same idea behind this hidden blade metal. You know, they have all this knowledge, right? He has all this knowledge, but to introduce it to the world, right? Could introduce it to the enemies all the same. That must take a big toll on him. I have studied the ancient pagan faiths that came before this more recent obsession with a single divine creator. They seem to have focused more on the fundamental forces at play in the world around us and less on arbitrary moral rules. The sun rises in the morning and sets in the evening. Tides ebb and flow. Grass grows, withers, dies, and then in time emerges from the ground once more. The air turns warm, then cools, and back again. Some hidden energy keeps us fitted to the ground and pulls us back when we attempt to leave it. Each of these movements was represented before by a god or goddess, each force given faiths, recognized as something distinct and powerful, which is not to say there were not connections between these forces, a pantheon of individual spirits, rules, invisible hands guiding the progress of the world around us. And so here, there's an attempt to categorize, study, explain, and understand the way things work. Even if it was flawed, by no more, now we are asked to succumb to a far more simplified explanation. How naive to believe there might be a single answer to every question, every mystery, that there exists a lone divine light which rules over all. They say it is a light that brings truth and love, and say it is a light that blinds us and forces us to stumble about in ignorance. I long for the day when men will turn away from invisible monsters and once more embrace a more rational view of the world. But these new religions are so convenient and promise such terrible punishment should one reject them. I worry that fear shall keep us stuck to what is surely the greatest lie ever told. Altair hates religion. Holy shit. The greatest lie ever told. One may cultivate extracts from various plants found throughout the region. More exotic species can sometimes be obtained from traders and travelers, but their properties are less documented and require further examination. Traditional alchemical implements can be used to distill the poison. Care should be used, as certain poisons can be absorbed through exposed skin. Many are those who have lost their lives to carelessness. One's blade should be hollowed according to specifications listed herein. Deviation may create fractures within the metal, causing the blade to weaken and possibly break. So you can hollow out the blade to carry a little bit of poison, huh? I see. Is this why Ezio's blade breaks in the Revelations trailer? Because of his poison blade? Maybe Leonardo didn't quite get it right? Because it was his left blade, right? That broke? Or was it maybe the right blade? It might have been the right blade. What to make of this map? It appears to contain the entire world. Not flat as they claim, either, but round, like a ball, like the apple. But how is such a thing even possible? Stranger still are the lands it shows, great patches of the unknown, the unexplored, so many places yet to be discovered. Are there men there? Are they like us? And if not, different how? I should like to know the answers. Perhaps in time I'll have the chance to travel, to chart a course and make my way to these distant lands. Map of the Earth before there was the split, before the world kind of broke off and things shifted. And this would be parkour. We have walking, we have jumping off ledges, jumping up, jumping across, climbing. Some days I miss my family, or at least the thought of them. I never knew my parents well. Despite them both having lived within these walls, it was our way. Perhaps they were sad, though they showed no sign. It was not allowed. For my part, so much of my youth was spent in training. There was little time left to reflect upon the separation, and so when they were finally lost to me, it seemed no different than the passing of two strangers. Al-Mualim had been as my father, and his was a weak and dishonest love, though at the time it seemed enough, better even, or so I thought. Someday, I will have a child. Such is the way of our order, and I will not make the same mistake, nor any who call themselves an assassin. We shall be allowed to love our children, and in turn, to be loved. Al-Mualim believed such attachments would weaken us, cause us to falter when our lives were on the line. But if we truly fight for what is just, does love not make such a sacrifice simpler? Knowing that we do so for their gain? That's one way of looking at it. Maria. I have the answer now. I know the truth. I shall not touch that wretched thing again. Best that no one do, now or ever. I have tried, at last, to destroy it, but it will neither bend, nor break, nor melt. Oh, the irony. I am certain if I asked, the apple would tell me what need to be done. But even this promise is insufficient. Always it holds one more gift to give. I must refrain, so it shall be sealed. We will take it to the island. Once theirs, now ours. There is a treasury there, hidden well, and it shall have to suffice. Risky to separate myself from the artifact that others may discover it. Riskier still to keep it close. In time, I will be tempted. I am weak. We all are. Who wouldn't be? Oh, the things I have seen. The tale is here, inside the text. Not between the lines, but beneath them. Where only our eyes might peer, go and see it for yourself, that you might succeed where I and the others have failed. Time marches on, bringing with it new discoveries and developments. and so at least one day the doorway might be opened and the message delivered. They will have their prophet. But beneath them, where only our eyes might peer, eagle vision. So at least one day the doorway might be open and the message delivered. They will have their prophet. This is Assassin's Creed 2. The message will be delivered. We are growing larger. More make their way to our fortresses every day. Men and women, young and old, from different lands or different faiths. Each tell a similar story of having discovered the first part of our creed, that nothing is true. Too often, though, that revelation undoes them. They lose their morality, certainty, security. Many are driven mad. We must guide them, help them to heal. Their minds must not be filled with more fairy tales, but with knowledge instead. Let them have answers, and let those answers be difficult and complex, such as life. Success! We have found a way to alter the structure of the hidden blade so it can be used to launch small projectiles. It is capable of grievous damage, even from great distance. I confess, the means by which I came about the discovery was risky, to say the least. But I have found that in small doses and with a focused mind, the apple can be used without ill effect. Or so I hope. The knowledge of projectile combat is not new to us. Having been observed amongst our eastern neighbors, but the weapons were much larger and insufficient for our needs. I have now found a way to miniaturize their designs, embedding their fiery weapon into a form that can be worn on the wrist. We have also refined the formula for combustible powder, such that common ingredients might be used. This is a dangerous bit of knowledge and is best shared with only our closest allies, the hidden gun. A dark tide rises to the east, an army of such size and power that all the land is made quick with worry. Their leader is a man named Temujin, who has adopted the title Genghis Khan? Genghis Khan? He sweeps across the lands, conquering and subsuming all who stand in his way. Whatever his motives, he must be stopped. Were I younger, I might attempt to undertake this work in secret, and I suspect the presence of a piece of Eden. But those days are years gone now. The mantle must be passed. It is time she and I spoke with our sons. We will travel there together, that they may be tested, and that this threat might be stopped. Altair is going to take his sons over there. Okay. Alright, the last page. Soon I shall pass from this world. It is my time. All the hours of the day are now colored by the thoughts and fears born of this realization. I know that the elements of my body will return to the earth. What of my consciousness, my identity? That is to say, what of me? I suspect it will end. There is no next world, nor a return to this one. It will simply be done forever. Our lives are so brief and unimportant that the cosmos cares nothing for us, for what we've done. Had we wrought evil instead of good, had I chosen to abuse the apple instead of seal it away, none of it would have mattered. There is no counting, no reckoning, no final judgment. There is simply silence and darkness, utter and absolute. And so I have begun to wonder, might there not be a way to stop, or at least delay, death's embrace? Surely the ones who came before were not so frail and feeble as we, but have sworn to be done with the artifact, to not gaze into its core. Still, faced as I am with the prospect of my end, what harm is there in one last look? Altair. So when he talks about putting the apple away, we see this in Revelations, where Altair does seal himself with the apple, right? He says, "Go and see it for yourself, that you might succeed where I and the others have failed." Time marches on, bringing with it new discoveries and developments. And so at least one day the doorway might be opened, and the message delivered, they will have their prophet. Delivering a message. You see, here's the thing. It was probably intended that we are, with this knowledge that we're going to find Altair at the end of Assassin's Creed 2 and his apple, right? Or because this would say that the apple we have right now is not the same apple that Altair has. Even though it kind of came in that same container, maybe Altair kept the container, they found the container, and they put the new apple in it. But his apple is sealed away, and him with it, because he needs to guard it, essentially. And what those final days look like is rather absurd. Maybe he sealed himself the day he knew he was going to die. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But I don't know if he's talking about the ending of Assassin's Creed 2 or the ending of Assassin's Creed Revelations in this codex. The doorway might be open and the message delivered. He here talks about the tale inside the text, not between the lines, but beneath them. Go see it for yourself. You know, you can use the codex to see something, right? Because that map shows where the vault is. And they talk with the prophet, right? But maybe it's just a butterfly effect, where this act goes deeper into Revelations, where you actually then find Altair and the apple. Maybe. The tale. He's not necessarily saying where he is, but I don't know. Alright. That's the codex. Now there is I do remember this. I don't remember if it was an additional thing, maybe it was a Uplay thing that I didn't redeem. But I thought there was a mission here somewhere. In this little area. Here, maybe. Maybe that doorway. I think. Unlock this through the Ubisoft Club. It was a little... It was almost like a tomb, but it just came with a bunch of lore on like the auditores. Can I open up the Ubisoft Club and find out? Should I? Let's see here. Let's open her up. Library, Assassin's Creed 2. How do I see the rewards? Hold on now. I don't know. I don't know how you maybe, because I can see my coins, but surely how to spend them is in the same client, right? I figured opening up the Assassin's Creed 2 page would allow me to I don't know. Maybe it's something else. Maybe I need to sign into Ubisoft on. Maybe it's just through the Ubisoft website. Log in. Authenticator app. Maybe. Oh yeah, I see my coins now. So maybe I can spend it. Rewards. There are no rewards available for this game except for the feeling of joy when playing it, of course. But on Xbox there is. Oh. Okay. Assassin's Creed 2 PC how to redeem. You have to mod the game, okay. Okay. But yeah, in there was a... It's funny that I remembered where it was. In here, it was a little auditory kind of thing, I guess. I don't know how you'd explain it, but it allowed you to read up on the family, which I thought was pretty cool, but it's a Uplay reward. It can't be that cool. Where the fuck am I? Here we are. Okay. Got the armor of Altair. It's beautiful. It's amazing. I love it. There's never been better drawers in Assassin's Creed. It's nice. To Florence. The East Gate. I now have more money than I know what to do with. Everything is bought. The villa is fully renovated. I have bought everything except for clothing dye. What to do with that, I don't know. I am now notorious.
If Piero had only a tenth of his father's talent, we'd still have some place to call home.
A lot of monks. Florence is a lot different now. Meet Machiavelli on the bridge. Florence looks a lot different. It's not so golden as you remember it.
Down up here! Down or I shoot!
No. Why are you in that here?
Made a lot more people aware of my presence than I figured. Hardly. Feel like I'm Altair after an assassination. Because everyone's looking for me. It's like they haven't forgotten me. They should, because I'm a lot older now. I have a beard. I'm dressed different.
Get down, order.
You know, it doesn't make a lot of sense that Ezio would have worn metal armor, because the whole idea of the armor of Altair is that it made him strong but also light, and metal armor would have made Ezio a lot less light. But I guess he wasn't all that sneaky either, considering he was leading armies in Venice. So I don't fucking know. Oh. That works. I don't know if the metal fist was canon to Ezio's attire. I don't think it was. Aww. But there is chaos.
The assassino would return to Firenze, and we might be free of his tyranny.
It's just a myth. A story parents tell their children.
No. My father saw him years ago in San Gimignano.
Sure. Se lo dici tu.
He's back. Yeah, I am notorious here. They know of me. Has his thing been updated? No.
Salve, Ezio. You picked a fine time for a homecoming.
Then it's true. Savonarola has taken control of Firenze.
Yes. No doubt aided by that treacherous artifact.
We should get to work on retrieving it.
That may be more complicated than you think.
When isn't it? Why don't you fill me in on things?
Walk with me. It all started a few weeks ago. The man everyone once reviled was suddenly the one they worshipped.
Ah, the apple.
Only in part. It's not the city he's enthralled, but its leaders. Men possessed of influence and power. They, in turn, oppress the citizens and ensure his will is done.
The people act as if they have no say in the matter.
Rare is the man willing to oppose the status quo. And so it falls to us to help them see the truth.
Ah, war-torn.
Those bodies bear the emblem of the Borgia.
Yes. The Spaniard keeps sending his soldiers into Firenze, and Firenze keeps sending them back. Usually in pieces.
Then he knows the apple is here as well. An unfortunate complication. On me.
Okay.
Wow, he's got
Stay close.
Wow. Sure, that works.
There he is! Get him! To get caught in the middle.
This way.
Go! There he is! I can't see.
Damn, they just don't give a fuck about me. I like this sword. Damn! Take that! And this dude's just getting fucked up. There. How about that?
Andiamo. Direct assault will be dangerous.
True. But what other option is there?
Aside from the city leaders, the people's minds are their own, correct?
Si.
And they follow Savonarola not by choice, but force and fear?
Si.
Then I propose we use these to our advantage. If we can silence his lieutenants and stir up discontent, he will be distracted, and I will have a chance to strike.
Clever. I'll speak with La Volpe and Paola. They can help to organize the uprising as you free the districts.
Then it's settled. I'll take care of his abettors.
Okay. I remember being so overwhelmed the first time. There's like so many different pieces you could turn around and look at. Use a springboard by sprinting onto it. A new way to move in Assassin's Creed. Springboards. I didn't even realize they were a thing. I think NukaDud accidentally found out about them.
Reject the base and material. Seek salvation in the flames. Repent. Not that flame. These are the devil's tools, and one wretched thing they burn. To prevail upon you. So you die! You can escape!
Oh. There. Now we use this to springboard.
And so I thought myself an altruist, a speaker, a preacher, a guide to those who had lost their faith. But in truth, I was deceived. The devil is a crafty sort. His manipulations many. I thought my works were windows, but in truth, they were doors. Doors that allowed his corrupting influence to enter into our world. My art did not comfort people, but poisoned them instead.
What the fuck?
Made them lustful and base and immoral, when before they were not. I had been deceived. But now, I have a chance to make amends.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but...
I pray that you will join me. Free yourself of deception and corruption. Give up to blasphemous works. Ink and canvas evoke desire, which in turn hurts.
Alright.
Isn't that your man? Better come look.
It's kind of fucked up. It kind of got... Okay.
What have I done? What have I done?
Your actions were not your own.
But they were. My own self-doubt let him hold me as he did. I am sorry.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor leggero. Requiescat in pace.
Get him!
What? There! Put that dog down! Stop now! I offer you a...
There. That was stupid. That was... Oh, man. That should have worked out better, but it didn't. The one I am tracking must be this one over here. Because this is the only one that makes the number go smaller. The distance, anyway.
Hey, get down now!
People of Firenze, come, gather round. Listen well to what I say. The end approaches. Now is the time to repent, to beg God's forgiveness. Don't you see? The signs are all around us. Unrest, famine, disease, corruption. These are the harbingers of darkness. We must stand firm in our devotion, lest they consume us all. I see you, Dad, that you think me mad. But did the Romans not say the same of Jesus? Know that I too once shared your uncertainty, your fear. But that was before Savonarola came to me. He showed me the truth. At last, my eyes were opened. And so I stand before you today, in the hope that I might open yours as well.
You should not
understand.
Stop him, ragazzi!
Peter, Bona President,
Let me
on
go!
one side, the shining, glorious kingdom of God. On the other, a bottomless pit of despair. Will you turn back to the Lord? Or will you cast yourself into darkness? It better not be. Men like the Medici and the other families you once called masters sought earthly goods and gains. They abandoned their beliefs in favor of material pleasures. And they would have seen you all do the same. Our wise prophet once said, the only good thing that we owe to Plato and Aristotle is that they brought forward many other...
Damn!
Yes, you just...
I almost had it and then I didn't.
Your mind, since it is your own.
Not all of us require deception to be convinced. I already believed. All I said is true.
Nothing is true. Non è un compito facile il mio. Requiescat in pace.
Assassino! Kill him right here in front of me!
The assassin's back, baby. There was a thing right here, yeah. Boom! I'm hidden, baby. No, go away. Maybe we can do some of these stealth. I doubt it, but it could be fun. It's fun to at least try.
Get down, Stronzo! I will kill all the Republic's fountain. Please do not use dyes or...
This one is where we need to go. Okay.
Remember, all tanning must be conducted outside the city limits. Offenders will be fined.
We'll hit the viewpoint at least while we're at it. Why not? It's here. And it's gonna be quick. I won't use it to get down though.
Non si passa! Do you hear me? Until you've all submitted and given yourself over to the Prophet, Savonarola, this bridge will remain closed to you. I hear you moaning and complaining. You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one obligation, to submit. Why?
You gone, bot? Alright. We might be able to...
Why resist? The city is ours. Your precious Medici have abandoned you, fled into the wastes to wallow in self-pity. Savonarola wants only the best for you. A city free of vice and temptation. A people united by faith. All men are equal in the eyes of the Lord, and so they shall be in Firenze.
I can't see him anymore. Now you touch
This is a chance for us to turn over a new leaf, to leave behind our miserable past, and return to simpler times. I am here to
Get bastardo! Eccolo! Get him! Hey!
Understand my intention is not to threaten. I need you to open your eyes to a greater...
You're dying force! I see him! Shut you!
I fucked this all up.
Don't lose him again!
That's rough.
Just hold him down. He'll tire eventually.
Okay, that's been... That little problem has been solved. Let's get back to it. This dude is still flapping his gums and preaching. I fucked up because, things.
You have but one obligation, to submit. Why fight us? Why resist? The city is ours. Your precious Medici have abandoned you. Fled into the wastes to wallow in self-pity. Savonarola wants only the best for you. A city free of vice and temptation. A people united by faith. All men are equal in the eyes of the Lord, and so they shall be in Firenze. Hide our miserable past and return to simpler times. I am here to help, to lead you into a new future. Only accept our gift. Continue to refuse.
That works, I guess, kinda, sorta. I didn't know how the fuck to get to him quietly, though.
We're a noble's clothes. How is it Savonarola charmed you?
Wealth and power do not ensure contentment. I wanted even more.
And now instead, you have nothing.
Damn!
Questo non è che un atto dovuto. Requiescat in pace.
Die! Just be ready to strike when the time is right. Strike, ora! Like you were taught.
This is a bit over the top, Ezio. Don't you think? Okay. So what they gave us, what? It's almost like Assassin's Creed 1 all over again. Just assassinate a bunch of targets and shit. This is at least a little more fun. It's like, it ain't that serious, bro, is essentially what's happening here. Let's try this one. I love just the general Florence music in the background as all this shit's happening. Alright, we definitely gotta go this way. I reckon it's the one dead ahead we're trying to get to. I can't remember if there's ever a time in my life when I got all 100 feathers. I feel like maybe, possibly, on console, but I know my PC save, my original one, didn't have it. I was only concerned with story content. When I was going through my backlog, the only thing that mattered to me was story content, and it still does. But I skipped the Christina missions in Brotherhood. I think I just watched them. I think I said I wasn't gonna waste my time. It was weird. Back then? Wow. I don't know. Oh, this is the worst one. This is everyone's favorite one. This is the hardest one.
Secure those crates. We can ill afford to let their contents fall into the wrong hands. We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food.
This was the hardest fucking mission.
If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader. How they made these planets that hold any sway in the cities beyond me. To think I once considered them my patrons. But that was before the prophet opened my eyes. Then I saw the influx of commerce and the division it creates.
Savonarola will lead us into a new era. Quality and justice. For us to cast off the shackles of our troubled past and accept the Lord as our savior and true leader.
Alright, let's see if I can do this first try. Okay. Oh god. Terrified. I am. Because for this one, you need to jump onto that wheel to get the double assassination. You need to jump onto that wheel to get the double assassination, because you can't just walk behind them without bumping into them. Alright.
Equality and justice.
Damn it! Ah!
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, then accept Savonarola as their leader. Are the Medici family that should hold any sway in this city beyond me? To think I once considered them my patrons.
That counts! I will just see just how strong those holdouts are when they are forced to go without food.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, then accept Savonarola as their leader.
Can I just make the jump?
Are the Medici family can still
Yep.
hold any sway in this city beyond me? To think I once considered them my patrons. That was before.
Can I have poison? Can I do like a ledge poisoning? I don't know. You can maybe smoke bomb them. Thank you, you fucking cock block.
I'm overreacting again.
You are.
Hey, you shouldn't be up here. Leave.
Nah, the poison didn't work. Let's try a smoke bomb.
When they're forced to go without food.
Get him! What the fuck? Fuck!
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat, then accept Savonarola as their leader. Are the Medici family can still hold any sway in this city beyond me?
He's here! Stay up there!
Yeah, you gotta jump from the back of the boat. You can't just jump where you're at. No! No! We'll see just how strong those holdouts are when they're forced to go without food. If they want to eat. When they're forced to go without food. To eat, and they'll accept Savonarola as a leader. Okay. Let's just try the gun.
Cities beyond me. To think I once considered them. And the division it creates.
There. Fuck you guys.
What have I done? You tried to force devotion. Sometimes the people must be told what to think.
No good has ever come of that. Benché il mio cuore sia turbato, la mia mente è lucida. Requiescat in pace.
With the hood.
Damn, friendly fire, my dog.
That hood. No, don't do it.
Yes, I'm gonna do it.
Clear the strada! Stai attento!
Ow!
Bastard!
Fuck off! That works, sure. Stupid. Stupid. Okay. So the gun got them all off the boat, I guess. They tend to their death, but it doesn't draw them to you because where was the gun, right? Wasn't the man not holding a gun? I guess that all makes sense. I always wondered that about the gun. Like, why have a gun when you have the knives, right? Oh. That's not what I wanted. Beautiful. That was stupid. I wanted to do something completely different. You get the other guy, and you. I saw Ezio jumping off the fucking roof, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Oh, hi, you." I caught up to you. Damn.
All right, die.
You know, Vito's
Alright, we're pulling the sword. Let's go, baby!
I want no part of this.
I need a big guy. Oh, I missed it. There we go.
Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please. I want no part.
Whoo! Sheesh, my dog. That was an execution right there. I always love picking up the big axe just to see what it can do.
Your orders are simple. Keep watch over these fields and ensure no harm comes to the bundles of Fieno. It may seem a mundane task, but it is critical nonetheless. Without this most basic resource, they'll lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down.
Oh god. There's a dude there.
Already, many have told me they require clothing, food, shelter, warmth, and all of these things are born of death. I hear you grumbling. You think this is a waste of time. But you must understand, our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure. You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain. The Fieno feeds our horses. They, in turn, pull our carts, which transport our goods to other cities, where trade is conducted. In this way, our economy is made to thrive. And then there is the livestock. Cattle and sheep require Fieno for sustenance. And as you know, they provide us with all manner of things. Wool, meat, and meat.
I feel like the gun might be the way to go.
Why the Fieno must not fall.
Just pop out, hit him with the gun. He might pass through this haystack though. He seems to be like doing some rounds. But this is the haystack I've chosen until he comes around here, I guess, maybe. I'll see if he comes around, and if he doesn't, you know, because he's right there. If he decides to not go there, I guess it's going to be the gun. I thought maybe I could social stealth to another haystack, but I don't see it happening. Way too many guards here. Do it quietly? And he's surrounded by guards, too. The gun might be difficult. There'll be a window. There's got to be a window. His dialogue's done, so I take it he's on a path right now. Boom! There we go.
You would have let your own people starve. And for what?
Too long I suffered their insults. They called me simple and low class. I wanted their respect.
I'm afraid you do not have mine. Per quanto sia penoso il trapasso, lieto sarà il tuo sonno. Requiescat in pace.
I ain't sticking around for this fight though. We got shit to do.
I see him! There! Can't have gone far. We'll find him.
That works. That works. Oh, we got 3 targets left? Ish. 4?
Next week's podcast with the captain will have to be cancelled due to a small outbreak of plague. Pray for his recovery and the deployment of the You are not allowed up here! You are at death!
To my right is the memory, right? Yeah.
Get not you! You think You must not disrupt our work! Firenze is sick! It's our duty to cure her!
How? By forcing her people to follow a madman?
It is unwise for you to challenge those in power!
Yes. Well, that is about to change.
No! You won't take me! Savonarola will know of your treachery! Guards! Guards! Savonarola is our savior! Why must you resist this?
I'm on you now, buddy.
Things are better under him! Under us!
You think so?
Nowhere to run now! The people agree!
Sure.
I was a victim. It's not my fault.
No, you made the choice.
It charmed me. With that... thing.
Only because you allowed it. Lo faccio per il popolo. Requiescat in pace.
That was weird. They just disappeared. I'm getting a little tired of killing all these lieutenants, though. Bonfire of the Vanities has like one of the greatest cutscenes in all of Assassin's Creed, and very important cutscene too. But you gotta go through all this bullshit to get to it. I give Assassin's Creed Shadows a lot of shit for being open-ended, and this is why. You know, it's all just. Well, when does it end? When's the last one? We're just counting down right now.
Something is wrong here. Where is everyone?
Ah, another challenger. Excellent. Savonarola warned me that some would oppose our rule. And so I devised this little trap to ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero. It's proven to be both entertaining and effective. Incominciamo!
Okay.
What a spectacle! I wonder just how long you'll survive. Another a few days back. He slew over 3 dozen of my men before he was finally. Every day without fail. Another of you approaches. Non-conformist. Potentate revolutionaries. Rebel. I've seen you. This excuse. Am I to believe you're a champion of the downtrodden then? A hero come to die.
Get him!
You'll not be past that, your aim.
God damn. Thank fuck for Altair's armor. There we go, he fell. That works.
Is this truly who I was? So proud and cruel.
No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? I wish I had been stronger.
As do I. Mi rincresce, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
That arch is getting really fucking annoying. I'm gonna just go up and finish him off, yeah? Oh!
Oh, your breath.
Well, fuck you! That was a mess. That was a total mess. To try and do. I thought that I could just go up and kill him, but the game was like, no. We're gonna give you this. But then I just kind of like, kicked him off the ledge and it worked out very well for me. That is not the closest one. It's this one. Okay.
Hey,
Sure.
you make it look easy.
Yeah. I sure do.
Get down. Now, you are not.
Okay.
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum et omnium gubernator.
This dude's just like minding his own business. I don't see the problem here. A lot easier to climb once you have the glove too. That was risky.
There he is.
Ah!
Damn, on him.
Ah, fuck you! I'm not. No one. All witnesses are dead. Stupid. Whatever. Alright, up we go. Alright, try it again. Keep going.
Go back down, or I shoot. You're not allowed up here. Not you.
That does not count! That does not count! Fuck you! Gah! My controller disconnected.
Get down from there. You shouldn't.
No one cared. Good. Well, come on, let's go. Go take care of this guy now. Then when he turns around, we'll go up and start the climb. I think. Perfect. There we go. Don't be spotted, NukaDud. Don't be spotted.
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum, et omnium gubernator, cuius potentiae nulla creatura res.
I will kill all trespassers, Patro.
Et eorum miserere, viveria.
I thought he preached the word of God.
I fear his sermon is a lie.
I led my flock astray. It's just... I wanted so badly to believe.
We all do. Vedrò compiuta l'opera di mio padre. Requiescat in pace.
Oh! Sure. You know what? That's one way to get to the ground, right? Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Stupid, but you know what? It works. Fuck you. Village chest is just about full. Good thing money is Nothing that I need no more. Oh, fuck you. Has the database even been updated to tell me more about Savonarola?
Girolamo Savonarola, a Dominican friar from Ferrara, this man took his job seriously. He saw the excesses of his age, the rich stomping the poor into the dirt, the priests selling indulgences to the populace, and he went insane. Calling himself an instrument of God, Savonarola descended on Firenze. His sermons sent people into frenzies. He demanded an end to all personal property, to all progress, a return to Eden. Knowledge became the enemy, and he could erase it all with the piece of Eden at his command. Books, paintings, musical instruments, he burned everything in the bonfire of the vanities. History unraveled as his legions took control, and Firenze descended into darkness.
Huh. Okay. So what? Socialism? No proper, or I guess it's not really socialism, that's more communism.
It's quite simple, amici. If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler.
Assassinate the doctor without being seen, huh?
That's a fun outfit. Another mask to life.
I've got a couple,
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici, who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola.
we're making progress.
Why fight him? Why refuse? He is a good man, strong of character and morals. He seeks to save us from ourselves. And saving is what we need. Before Savonarola came to us, we were mired in sin.
This will be a gun job for sure.
Lust, pride, avarice, need I go on? We cared overmuch for earthly things and pleasures of the flesh. We shied from the face of God. And why wouldn't we, shamed as we were at our actions? This is why you...
The monks might provide a way though.
But fear not. If you wish to be healed, if you wish to be saved, only pledge
Maybe
yourself to Savonarola.
the monks move is all.
And I will admit you. Within these walls, you will be granted the finest care Firenze has to offer, free of charge. For I am a being of compassion and mercy, just as the Lord made me.
Okay, we'll wait for the monks to come here, and I will use them as a chance to get into a moving crowd. There we go. That works.
You have spilled the blood of a healer.
No, I've spilled the blood of a tyrant.
To command such power over the body, between this world and the next,
It seems I grew intoxicated.
And now you grow still. La tua morte non sarà inutile. Requiescat in pace.
All right, lads. Oh.
I don't see him anymore.
Will be stationed in the fields northwest of the città within the fortnight. State attenti tutti.
Go away. Go away. There we go. Okay, we are just about out of stuff. So if I see a Fabro shop, I will refill my gun. Oh, I gotta go around that building? Shit. I think I'd go around it by foot, and then I know when I can go back up. It's a big fucking building. Okay. That's my way up. Oh, no, no, it's not. Can I see my Fabro? Come here, my guy. Ammo.
Ciao, signore.
Beautiful.
Hope to see you again.
Here. Oh.
I suppose I should find a way to stay. Air for all.
All right, this is the way up. I'm glad I didn't get wet. Almost fell in. I thought that was really cool that I didn't get wet doing that. I don't know. Again, the floor is lava. It's a weird obsession with mine. Don't touch water. If the game allows you to move around in a way, don't touch the water. I don't know. It's weird. I've played too many games too where touching the water is death. Mainly Infamous, or in more relation, Assassin's Creed 1. So.
You've done well, Ezio.
What happens now?
Watch.
Silence! I demand silence! Why are you here? Why do you disturb me? You should be cleansing your home, cleansing yourself. There are bonfires to see, prayers to be said, penance to be done. You will do as I command. You will
Find the apple, Ezio. It can't be far.
Oh. Hey, buddy. You have something that's mine. got it.
You shouldn't be up here. But you!
I got it. See, the throwing knife just staggers them, and it just makes it so much easier.
I've traditional remedies and wholehearted killer. We must all work.
No more spreading lies. I love how pickpocketing is like a spank on the ass and not like anything, you know, subtle. Just a good old spank on the ass.
Don't you? Where do you think you're going? Release me!
Sure. DLC really did open up a whole new part of Florence, though. But it's starting to look like the sun's coming up. It looks a lot nicer. I wonder if we can finish the game within the next hour. I don't think the final bit is that long, but... When we finish Assassin's Creed 2, we'll have a break, and then we'll start Brotherhood. I'm gonna eat. Basically. Feed the cat, feed myself. That'll be that.
God bears witness to the sacrilege that you would handle this prophet this way. Blasphemers! Heretics! You will burn for this! Do you hear me? You'll burn!
You'll burn, buddy!
Show mercy.
No one deserves to die in such pain.
It's you. I knew this day would come. Please, show mercy.
I have. Ma ora, che sia il tuo Dio a giudicarti. Requiescat in pace. Silenzio! Silenzio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand now and watched my loved ones die, betrayed by those I had called friends. Vengeance clouded my mind. It would have consumed me, were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers. Taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers, but guided me to learn from myself. We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human. There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, to show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else.
That was nice. That must have been very nice as like a secondary ending for those that beat the game and then did the DLC. I reckon these DLCs came later. Maybe they didn't. Maybe the deluxe edition came out with the DLCs. I don't know. I've never played an Assassin's Creed 2 without the DLC. I did get it on the Xbox and turned around and said, okay, I'm not going to buy the DLCs again because I own the game on PS3. But the Assassin's Creed 2 was free with games with gold, essentially. So, yeah, there was that. So I played it because I owned it, and I figured, why not? Let's replay Assassin's Creed 2 without the DLC. It was really weird. I rushed through it. I didn't even get the armor. I just played the story. I was like, I just gotta beat it. I don't know. It was weird. The weirdest playthrough by far. I remember having both a PS3 and an Xbox 360, and every time I wanted to buy a game, I'd look into, well, what system is it better on? Is that even still a thing now? I feel like it's not a thing. I feel like the Xbox One and the PS5, it's all the same shit, you know? Even PC, I'm starting to get there. I'm thinking it's all the same shit. I need to be shown as a PC gamer. Maybe it's still not the same shit, but I'll play a game like Red Dead Redemption 2 on PS4. I guess maybe the 60 FPS is a big difference. That's a pretty bad example. But The Last of Us Part 2 on PC is no different than the remaster on the PS5, I feel like. I own both. Tried both. I don't know. Someone enlighten me, please.
Ezio!
It is time, Uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The Codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
Rodrigo Borgia, aka the Spaniard. A dark stain on human history, Rodrigo left a trail of blood a mile wide on his quest to unify Italy under the Templar banner. Anyone who opposed him ended up in little pieces inside a sack, or, if he was in a good mood, poisoned. Once he was crowned Pope, Rodrigo, or should I say Alexander VI, used his influence to wage war with any city that held out against the Templars. And then there were the rumoured X-rated atrocities. Hundreds of courtesans brought to the Vatican by the cartload, and the Pope's close friendship with his illegitimate daughter, Lucrezia. Oh yeah, and did I mention the killings never stopped? Throughout all his public debauchery, Rodrigo was quietly murdering his enemies behind the scenes, consolidating Templar power for the moment when they would seize control.
The big bad, the Spaniard. All right, we have a map. It's a map of Earth. So it seems like it was almost a retcon that you would find Altair in the vault. But it just led Ezio on a path where he would eventually then find Altair. Now, I always thought this map got a little bit tricky here. Sometimes. Just because I'm not that great with my geology of the Earth. Like, it's not bad, but little parts like this right here, I'm thinking, hold on, maybe give me a second. Like this particular one right here. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. Maybe. That's it. There you go. There you go. Boom.
is a map of the entire world. But there are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered. Or rediscovered.
How is this possible?
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is, then?
No. It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma, then the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What staff?
The Codex always spoke of 2 keys. 2 pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no, decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What of the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
Just let me know when you are ready, Nipote.
I'm ready. Let's do it. You see, here's the thing. I was gonna say something. Oh Lord, I
Roma
forgot.
beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Let's go. Here's the thing. We're doing all this so Minerva can send a message to the future, to Desmond. So even if Rodrigo opens the vault, there's gonna be nothing there. But in the context of everything, Rodrigo is never going to open the vault because he's not the one the vault was going to open for. Very cool stuff that Assassin's Creed was very famous for, and they decided to just stop doing that. Just give us assassins with no relation to the Isu. Now this was really cool. They gave us all of Rome, to kind of explore, but well, not to explore, but they made the map, right? Which would later become Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Like, boom, Colosseum. Well, you're gonna grab it, dumbass? No, we'll just do that instead. That works, sure. Yeah. Anything else to read in the database while we're here? No. Letters? No. I always think that I'll open this eventually. But no. There. Nice and quiet. Beautiful.
Get down, Strong! Not you!
He's fast! How long can you keep this up? Hey, Cornelio!
Huh?
Out of the way, idioti!
Weird. You just teleported back up here. And this one's back. I don't know what to make of that. I'll do a double assassination on these guys and get in, I guess, or something. I don't think it's gonna happen. They're just spinning in circles.
I'm with you! He's got the skate!
Okay, that's that. Moving on.
What's he got behind?
I didn't see much of a quiet way of doing this.
Watch him off! Remember what I've taught you, ragazzi. Ora, attenti ragazzi. Get in front of him.
God damn.
Hai intenzione di startene lì impalato?
That works. Sure.
Around the side. Now.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ah! Lovely. Ow! Almost there. Eh. Done for. Beautiful.
Assassino! Assassino!
Oh, never mind. I fucked that up.
Close the gates! Stop the intruder!
You're missing my dogs. Ah! Fuck. I feel like you're supposed to run right through him, but
There! There! Ah! I think I'm here with you! How I love this! He's losing us! Faster, ragazzi!
Ow!
Ah! You won't get away this time! Faster! We're losing him! I'm with you!
All right. I can still do this quietly and not, all right. That's how it's done, baby.
Another haven't I seen? Where do you think you're going?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Get him! There he is! Get him!
Oh!
This one is no fool. Just hold your guard. You tire of engine.
Beauty. Oh!
Sei troppo lento, pala di lardo.
Dai, merda! No!
Senti, ragazzi, pazienza!
Come on. Anyone.
No!
Sure. Oh! Beauty. All right, there we go. I love it. I love it so much. This is a great mission. It's a shame you can't replay nothing in Assassin's Creed 2. Remain undetected.
Dannazione! Too hot for me! Just wanted a quiet day! Run! Run! Oh, Gesù! Tutti ne pazzi! Tanto lì! Got to get back home! Whatever I want this no part of this! Leave me out of it, please! Please, just leave me alone! escape. Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please! Santo Croce! Oh, perdonami, Elisio. Whatever I did to deserve this punishment, I'm sorry.
Beautiful. I'm always so worried that the double assassination won't connect in these older games. Or anything at all. To be completely honest with you.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula.
I thought I was beyond this. But I'm not. I've waited too long. Lost too much. Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
I don't think so.
I mean, you didn't get him on the way down?
How is it you resist? I see. Kind of you to bring me the apple. Now give it here.
Vaya farti fottere.
Oh, as the fighter. Just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child. For you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
As you wish.
It's kind of fucked. It's not,
An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, another thing coming.
It's kind of fucked. Well, I guess there's a little bit of all of the armors in there, isn't there? Different colors and shit.
How long do you think you can keep this up? A clever trick, but useless. You are right to fear me.
He didn't even sweep my feet. Sure.
You cannot stop me.
His other Ezio should be hitting him, but they're not. And strafing around is so fucking difficult.
You cannot stop me.
Like, holy fuck.
How long do you think you can keep this up?
Oh, sorry, Ezio.
A clever trick, but useless.
Almost got him.
I'll cut you down, assassin.
I don't think so.
You are right to fear me.
There we go.
No, you will not take this from me.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around? Why don't we find out? At last. And now, to deal with you.
My armor blunted his attack. Bruh, how? There was blood? I don't understand. Okay.
What is this place?
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo. No more tricks. No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, old man.
All right then. If that's how you want to play it.
What do you even want with the vault, Rodrigo?
Don't you know what lies within? Or do you mean to tell me the great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out?
Figure what out?
God. It's God that dwells within.
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location than a kingdom in a cloud, don't you think? Surrounded by singing angels and cherubim. Makes for a lovely image. But the truth is far more interesting.
Let's say I was to believe you. What do you think you'll do when you open that door?
I don't care. It's not approval I'm after. Just power.
And you think you'll give it up?
Whatever lies beyond that wall won't be able to resist the staff and apple. They were made for felling gods.
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
Damn!
You know nothing, boy. You take your image of the creators from an ancient book. A book, mind you, written by men.
You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive? I became Pope because it gave me access. It gave me power. Do you think I believe a single goddamn word of that ridiculous book? It's all lies and superstition. Just like every other religious tract written over the past 10,000 years.
Alright, that seems to be the end of that dialogue. Alright. I am pressing the attack button. There we go. Stay down!
You can't. You can't. It's my destiny. Mine. I am the prophet.
You never were.
Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done. Nulla è reale. Tutto è lecito. Requiescat in pace.
But you didn't kill him. Okay, moving on.
Greetings, Prophet. It is good you have come. Let us see it, to give thanks. We must speak.
Who are you?
Many names. When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera. And on and on. The others, too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called Tinia.
You are... gods.
No, not gods. We simply came before. Even when we walked the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready. Still not. Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but through you. You are the prophet. You've played your part. You anchor him, but please be silent, that we may commune. Listen.
That's insane.
When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers. Your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying, and time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way.
The Templar cross, right?
It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more.
The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
What the fuck?
Boom! That's it! That's the fucking end. That was insane. That is an insane ending. Wow. It's absurd. Then it kind of just leaves you for a little bit to think about it.
There's only about 10 minutes until I
Need
get...
all of my equipment ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here?
It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
Where did she get a hidden blade from?
So, what's the plan? We ditch this place and then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company. The truck's just up ahead.
Mr. Miles, this is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of events. And here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you terribly. There's still so much work for us to do together.
It's not happening, Warren.
You continue to disappoint in every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your life once, do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
Oh, this tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
Damn, Desmond! Alright. So everyone's fighting with batons, and I'm fighting with a goddamn hidden blade. Oh god, here we go. Ow! It's a tight window. Beautiful. Hey, it's a reach truck.
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now.
Enjoy your stay, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
Desmond, we have to go!
Sure.
There you are. Come on. Help Lucy into the van. Hurry, Desmond. We need to go.
You'll have your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now? Where are we headed?
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around.
Help me! Oh my god! But I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience, but clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization. And that woman, was her name Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
Help me! Oh my god!
We'll keep reviewing the tapes, and you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
All right. Guess I better get started.
Alright, I'm coming. I feel like a lot of people only discovered this room when the game ended. They're like, where the fuck am I? So yeah. That was that. Crazy mindfuck ending. Pretty cool. I really enjoyed Assassin's Creed 2. It's always a pleasure to come back and play that game, of course. And I'm very sure that the whole trilogy, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, always a joy. I never really appreciated Revelations too much, just because it was the last entry and I spent a lot more time playing 2 and Brotherhood. To be fair, I played 2 and Brotherhood was already out, but I spent a lot of time playing 2 and Brotherhood and hopping back and forth, and then Revelations came out and I played it and I just moved on. I moved on, and then Assassin's Creed 3 came out and I spent a lot of the time with Assassin's Creed 3. So Revelations kind of just like ignored. There's that. But I'm excited to start Brotherhood. I really am. And I'm equally excited to start Revelations because it's a new, now that I'm older and you play it on the same level as you play 2 and Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3, of course. The appreciation will only build, especially when I've gotten deeper into the lore, learning about Altair, reading his codex, and all this stuff. And just seeing all this stuff with the perspective of all the knowledge that I already have of these games. It was cool to learn things and see how things would kind of all come together, and even foreshadowing. I love it. I love it so much. So yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.